Oh my gosh, my game crashed. What did I do? What? My game crashed. Holy mackerel. This is terrible. Oh, it's go time. Oh, jeez. You fix one thing, and...
Check your fuel, your snacks and drinks. Flights with Joe is live. It's go time.
It's go time. It's go time. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Yep. Unfreaking believable. Where'd it go? And when did it crash? It crashed in the background. Like what? What, we got anything over there? There's something. I'm just going to be on you for a minute because it's messed up, man. Oh. I got a new thing, though. I got a new thing. Let's see if I can find something fun to do. Here. That is the perfect sound for right now. Everyone can hear me, right? I'm not too loud or anything. Not too distorted or too loud. Oh, I do sound a little bit like, pull that back. It does sound slightly loud. Okay. Where's the other button? Oh, there we go. What's this do? What is that supposed to be? Oh, welcome to the flights, ladies and gentlemen. Start your engines, except maybe start my flight sim. Start my flight sim. That was megaphone. Whoops. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm hitting things when I don't think. Okay.
What is next? What are we doing next? I put on a sound effect and then talk differently.
So weird how I change my voice when I put on the voice changer. Okay, let's see if my sim will start. Holy mackerel. Welcome everyone. Welcome in. Welcome to the flights. I am here, and I really can't believe that my sim crashed when I finally got sound working better. There's no sound coming out of that right now because that's connected to my sim. There's this. And the best effect I have is the ducking. There's a ducking effect now. Check this out. So this should duck the music whenever I talk. And welcome in, everyone. What do we got? Who do we got here? We got Cobra. Cobra played something, and we have Yanni Vision. Thank you so much for that nice compliment. Planet Natural, welcome in. How are you? The ducking effect works, but it's a little rusty. You're not getting audio. Is anyone else not getting audio? That's weird. I see audio going out. You absolutely should be getting audio. Are you sure there's no... Got something small wordy for you. Small world-y for you. Colonel Angus, welcome in. Audio's okay for me. You know... Oh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm going to turn the ducking off because the ducking is a little annoying. You know Bob Alper. That is the last person I had on my podcast, is what we're talking about. I do a podcast, and it turns out someone in our little circle, you went to high school with his daughter in Vermont. Oh, that's nuts. That's nuts. He went to high school with his daughter in Vermont. No kidding it is. Good now. Close the video and oh, you had to reload it. Thank you very much for doing that. Dustin Crowfoot, appreciate that. It was a YouTube. That's a YouTube thing. I can't do anything about YouTube. I have no control over when they mess up my audio. To me, I sound a little distorted in my headphones. I don't know if that's because my headphones are too loud or what it is. Yeah, I sound a little bit distorted in the true story. It's more than likely that I've been in the house he was talking to you from if they haven't moved. Oh, that's crazy. It didn't sound like they had moved. Well, no, they're in... You went to high school with his daughters in... Yeah, He said that's where he is. He's been there for a long time. Yeah, I would assume that still he loves Vermont. Loves it there. Talked about it somewhere in the podcast. You must not have listened to the entire podcast. I mean, holy Toledo, Ohio. Come on, man. They are definitely in Vermont. Just not sure. Oh, just not sure if they're at the same place. Yeah. It sounded like he had lived in that same spot for a long time. Your parents are still in Vermont, but all the way across the state. Oh, really? Ah. Vermont seems like a very nice spot. A very nice spot. Anyone else hearing distortion in the audio a little bit, or am I okay? My mic's, this is a brand new, I've got a brand new mixer I'm sitting on using the Rodecaster Duo. I'm trying it out. And so this is the first time I've used this on stream with the mic. Do they still make the Vermont teddy bears there? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question, which is interesting because I also had someone on my podcast who directed Build-A-Bear, the Build-A-Bear documentary, which I knew nothing about. I knew nothing about Build-A-Bear. And so it was interesting. Well, I'm going to assume with the lack of response that my sound is okay. Maybe it's just in my headphones that it might just be the headphone out that's a little bit distorted. It might be this is great thing, but man, it took me a while to figure out how to get it to work the way I want it to work. Did a song just end? Yes. To get the music where I want it on a fader. It's now going through Bluetooth, and the game is going to an AUX in. Basically, it's going to an input so that I have control over both things, and they're not clicking and distorting. They weren't distorting, they were dropping out. All right, I'm going to try this again. Wow, that really sucks. I can't imagine I touched anything. I haven't touched anything yet. It crashed while I was out of the room. I don't know that I've had that happen before. I don't think... Oh, look at all these cool people. Look at all these folks. Thanks again for coming in for the flight. It's going to be... I mean, look at that. That's why I came here. I was here just messing about, trying to get working on my board. And when I saw the weather, I thought, well, geez, I should just do a flight here. I should just go here and do a flight. Yeah, from everything I can see, it's fine. So I'll have to check my recording. And I'm doing the Epidemic Sound again today for an experiment. It was fun playing copyrighted music last stream. That was very cool. But now I'm trying the old way just to see how she works. It's just a interesting thing. So there's the stream. I mean, there is the flight sim. And I think what I'm hearing is traffic. No, there's helicopters here. There is helicopters. There's a helicopter with no person in it. It's another one of those. Oh, none of my helicopters have people in it. Okay, right off the bat, is that what you're gonna do? Is that what is that where we are today? Is that what we're dealing with? Right off the get-go. Okay, don't freeze. Oh, don't freak out. Uh-oh, because I said something. Oh, man, am I just not even going to be able to go? Oh, yeah, it's chugging. It is, the sim is really chugging along here. I don't know. Oh, and now the helicopter's all popped in. So that's what it was doing. It was loading all you folks. Now, there was nothing idea that should cause that problem. Oh, well, I'm using a new helicopter. We're using updated Cowinsim helicopters. But everything is disappearing. Anyone else having this problem? And look at the birds. The birds are here. Okay, I'm going to reload what am I calling? What am I saying? The multiplayer. I'm just going to reload multiplayer. Let's try it again. Intercrosser, hello. Welcome. How you doing? Glad someone's talking besides me. There we go. Multiplayer being reloaded. Back to here. Resume play. I mean, resume simulation. We don't play here. We simulate. No play happening. Give it a minute, then I'll start up my helicopter. Hopefully the other helicopters will show up. Oh, this is so crazy. So crazy. Well, like you saw on the Red Heron cam, look at this. It's just gorgeous out here. There's some great scenery for this. Unfortunately, it's only for 2020. And it looks like this is an airport that the sim has updated, because this doesn't look like normal stuff. But I couldn't find any record of the fact that it had been updated for 2024. It's not a bespoke airport that I could find. However, it looks like one. And I don't have the scenery, because the scenery is way more involved than this. The scenery off of Flight Sim 2 has got a lot more going on. But this has some stuff. It's kind of bizarre. Oh, I did. You know what? Maybe I have the scenery installed, and this is all it's given me. I wonder if that's what's going on. That could be. There we go. There's some sound. There's a helicopter and some extra sound. Tired AF, but I'm okay. How are y'all doing? Oh, no. Oh, that was weird. Suddenly the sound just popped in real loud. So there's another helicopter that I'm getting sound from. Yeah, this is terrible. The multiplayer is all freaking out on me. And it's got nothing to do with the helicopter I'm in. Anyone else? Is Red Herons all perfect? How's your multiplayer over there? There they are. It's popping in and out. Okay, that's weird. That is weird. Oh, I wonder. No, I updated the 60, and I updated this, but that should make it better, not worse. And now my helicopter just, no, there it is. I thought my helicopter disappeared. I'm trying the 130. Last time I flew this, which was a while ago, I don't fly it much because I'm not wild about the, yeah, all his are there. All his are there. Let's switch back over. Because I was talking about the 130 and my weird goings on. I'll try not to worry about it. But the sound jumps in and out because the helicopters, oh, even the cars. Okay, that's really strange. I must be getting some weird internet interference or something. No, these aren't new. These are updated. These are Cowinsim. This is the 130, and he updated like 5 helicopters: the R66 from Cowinsim, the R22, the H130, the H125, and the E500. I may have left something off, but those were all updated to work better in 2024 and bring back the force trim, which didn't exist for a while, I think since Sim Update 4. I think that's what broke that. So he has now fixed that, and we are back in some kind of state. We are in some kind of state with these. Let's see what can happen here. We turn that on. Turn on the anti-collision light. I forgot I don't have all. Oh yeah, it's just I have a ridiculous amount of helis. I don't recommend it to anybody. It's largely because I do this, and oh, we've got a checklist right here. Whoops. Right here. Seats and controls, very good. Controls. All working. Seats are not really adjustable. Rotor brake release, that is right here. Check. Fuel and shut-off valve lever forward. That's this one right here. Forward. Engine and start selector to off. Engine and start selector to off. Oh, oh, it's down here, I guess. This one has it down here. I already turned the battery on, so it's too late for that. Where's the engine and start selector? Here. Engine and start selector to off. And the twist grip to idle position. Oh, and I think that works. Yeah, this is one of my favorite things about the Cowinsims is all of their grips are connected to the helicopter throttle. Helicopter throttle. Joel, I can't see your heli, just your tag. Yeah, I've been having this problem this morning as well. Try cycling your multiplayer. That's what I did. When I first came in, I could only see the people floating around. So things are weird. Things are a little weird. It's, you know, because it's Tuesday the 17th. And you know what that means. It means it's several days after Friday the 13th. Oh, and Happy Lunar New Year. Happy Lunar New Year. I left a nice message for everyone in the Discord. Definitely only get the ones you like. Most of them are interesting for me. It's the first one in a while that just came out. It's the first one in a while that I haven't bought. Instrument lighting system off, day, night. Horn ICS off. The horn is here. I have a button for the horn. Horn's right there. It's off, otherwise you'll get a noise as soon as you start. Avionics on, because you have no instruments without the avionics button, as it's all glass. WLIT test is here. Nope. Is it right in front of my... Is it right here in front of this? Can I put... Where do I put this away now? Oh, great. There. Is it right in front of me? Or is my test? We can hit continue on that. No, it's not that. No, I've lost my test. Oh, my blurb didn't work. I didn't hear the blurb. Well, that's weird. The blurb should have come through. I guess I haven't tested those. Angela, Charlotte, Julia, Cesare, hello. Hi, welcome in. Welcome to the YouTube chat.
What I have for your starters,
there it is.
Potato-encrusted scallop with lobster
Oh,
foam.
I see.
And we're going to top that with some nice cream fraiche.
They're in the wrong place. The blurps are connected to... I see. That's a little tricky. That's a little tricky. They're connected to the same volume as the game because the sounds are coming out of the same place. Dang it. I don't even know how I can fix that. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Isn't it Tuesday? I thought I could do this on a Tuesday without, you know, too much guff. What stream isn't? My question, though, is what stream isn't a test stream? I'm still looking for my... there's the ELT. Turn that down. And... I can't find it. Oh well, moving on. The light test, lights on, perform all. I thought it was this button right there, but it's not pressing. Servo test, press servo light. Fire test, press fire light. Now, I thought all those... I'm not finding any of these. Dome light, vent, foam. Is it down here? Audio, record. Oh well, we won't worry about it too much. It's only a simulation. All those lights have disappeared for me. Control and pedals free. I just checked that. Cyclic centered. Collective pitch fully down. Collective is fully down. Now we're going to go to fuel pump on. Already did that. Anti-collision on. Engine starting selector to on. So I already did most of that. And starting selector to on. This is really complicated. So you turn this to on, and if you're an actual pilot, which never use this for real world training, just a little thing, then you would hold your hand on this. until you got a good start. And here it comes, engine coming up. There's your pressures. TOT went into the red for a few seconds and is coming back. So if that stayed there for more than 4 seconds, you would have to turn it back off. We should have blades turning. Oh, it's loud out here. Very loud out in this area. There we go. Still don't know where my dang test lights are. New friend request. I'll grab that next time I'm out in the menu area, whoever that is. Are these the test lights? Back here. Is it here? Are these them? Nope. Nope. That's not them. It's not over there. Okay, so we have a start. Back to here. Generator on, fuel pump on, servo test. Press servo light on. Okay. Generator on. Anti-collision on, avionics on. Dome light. I thought that was here too, the servo test. Oh, I'm missing everything. Everything's gone. System, oh well. All necessary systems on. Tested, engine run up, twist grip, flight position, horn ICS on. So we twist to flight. Just about ready to go here. This goes to flight. Very simple. It has 2 positions. It is twist grip though. It is not really a 2 position like the ASOBO ones are. We are at O26. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So that is Oscar 26 for anyone who has a hard time reading O26. Turn the horn on. So that is my RPM warning horn. I still don't see those test switches. We have scroll, reset. They're not anywhere. Are they not included with the helicopter? Is it that one? No. Dome light, is that one? No. It's a dome light, vent. I'm just randomly hitting stuff. Oh, there's this. I try to go over here in time too. Try to get it. Oh, no worries, because we haven't left yet. You can always jump in with your engine started, unlike myself, and then you'll be ready to go. So that's where I put it back. Put that back in there. The sounds are really weird in the sim today. Not my sounds. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I am ready. This will be interesting to listen back to at a later date when I'm ready. Oh, we've got this. Oh, I thought I programmed that. Am I not in the sim? No. I thought I programmed the back seat. I forgot. There it is.
Flights with Joe is live. It's go time.
Somehow I need to separate those out. Oh, I don't know if I can. Blurps do work. They're just in the computer audio, which is on one slider right now because that's how it has to happen. So our route just takes us around some nice mountains. This was all about, we're gonna, oops, that's the wrong thing. There. Oh, my sim crashed, so my helicopter's not here. Dang it, now I gotta restart this. Every freaking time. Yes, restart it. Restarting my map. How did that not disappear? It did. More restarts to go, trust me. There we go. We'll do this for a minute. Everything looks good now. Everything's good now. No stress. We got till 4 minutes. You still got 4 minutes until? What happens in 4 minutes? Is that my normal start time or something? Is that my 20 minutes of start? think it is. I think that's what he's referring to. So we're just going past Owens Lake to this little airport here, and then around, trying not to get too steep and trying to stay low, hitting this helipad, hitting this airport, hitting this helipad, checking out the Sequoias. So at this helipad, we might fly up and around and just see if Sequoias exist in this sim, and then we'll more helipads, and then over into Yosemite. Into Yosemite National Park and the peaks therein, and to the final airport. It's going to be perfect. That's what he's talking about. All right. Here we go. Nice. Oh, get out of there. Get off of my screen. There we are. We're going with real-time, real weather. We now have... Yesterday there was a lot of clouds and no wind. Today there's a 28 knot wind on my nose. Isn't that perfect? That's why I parked this way. There was another airport I was at, not this one, that had the same. And so when I first took off in this, I thought something was really wrong. And then I realized I should check for wind, because it makes a difference. It doesn't seem to make a difference to the H160. And look, I've got everyone now. Now I got everyone flying around all perfect. Perfecto. Autopilot is ready. It's in standby mode. SAS on. Ooh, yeah, it's already... The wind already seems to be doing stuff here. So a little bit of collective, and I should just shoot right up. So I'm already going 28 knots. There we go. And away we go. I should have set this up when I was on the ground, but this is so easy to fly. Perfect. So we're just going straight to the next airport now. Straight down the road. Cobra! Oh, I have a thing for my Stream Elements deal now. Where is it? Let's see. Let's see where it is. I can't find it. Okay, this is the closest thing then.
Like what you see, drop a follow.
Alright, that was almost it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I was all ready to send this back because it had the same difficulties as my other board. But then I figured out some workarounds. A bunch of workarounds. Now we should be able to do about 130,000 here. About 130,000 knots. Hit the autopilot. Oh wait, put your heading where you want it. Heading bug coming around. Hit the full autopilot. Hit Alt real quick. Hit Alt and heading. And there I should be golden. Now I'm just controlling my speed basically. So even the R22 has this autopilot now, which I think is kind of funny. I find it kind of amusing. But even the R22 has got this. But we basically have Alt, Hold, and heading. I haven't figured out a way to change the altitude or a lot of other things. But this is great for, you know, doing this. Great for that. Man, look at that weather. Checking out all these people. Whoa, look at all these folks. Somebody could put together a recording of probably 40 streams where I say that. Am I descending? No, it's the land is coming up. The land is coming up to join me, and I should have also have wind there, but I do not. I don't have wind there, so I don't know any way to go up. Oh, that doesn't work. I tried using the trim just to trim up, but I don't want to hit the power lines. Oh, it's 40 kittens now? No wonder I'm flying sideways like this. Isn't this great? A little weather in the deserts of California. We're very near Death Valley. So if you want to go to the Death Valley when it's not hot, now's a good day. Now's a good day. There's that little lake I was talking about. So the autopilot might be freaking out and not even accepting, although it did seem fine. I was just getting to, it was the, oh, no, I gotta hit Alt again. And heading. There we go, of course. Of course. Of course, welcome to the year of the horse, of course. Oh my gosh. What road is this, I wonder? The I don't know road? Next up is Oscar 99. Oscar 99 coming up in just a few miles. We've got to verify, see what I've got for wins, because it's never the same. I've only got 25. And I have 6C. 25, 6C. Crazy and just really nice spot. Nice spot. We should have some good helipad searches. Just totally sideways. Totally sideways. One thing I do like about the 130 is it's really looks awesome. It's just an awesome looking helicopter, so it's hard not to model it. And it's hard for it not to look awesome when you're modeling it, because it's really a great looking heli. Not a lot more for me to do at the moment. Just hang out and fly. That looks like a big salt lake. Did they put water in a salt lake again? Oh no, that's the lake. I'm sorry. That's Owens Lake. Cheer. Owens Lake. Well, now I got to check my weather to see if I have it on, because, yeah, I do. Still 24 kittens, live weather. Woo! Oh, but I've slowed way down for some reason. Let's move. Sorry about that. Oh, look at the awesome shadows on the ground. And the lake, there's enough. The wind makes the lake really awesome. I can't even get everyone in the shot. There's so many helicopters. They don't even fit. Y'all don't even fit. I can bring it up more and get more speed. Cruise on the actual, I should have looked it up. I think cruise on the actual 130 is about 125. Oh no, it's 130, that's right, the H130. So let's see if we can, well, we're in the wind, we can't judge. We can't be all judgy. Oh, timing. Timing. Nice. What was it we used to have? The rotor heads? Should we get the rotor heads going when the VO105 comes out? I might have to turn off the autopilot to see what that's like. Let's see what the gusts are like. See if I can keep it together. Watch my heading. I want to stay on that bug. Oh, I'm over here. No one knows what I'm talking about if I'm not on my camera. It's still the same. 120. Got a nice 120 knots. Is that animals over there, or is that houses? I think it's houses. See, those houses look like animals. That looks like some cows, but it's not. It's houses on Owens Lake. And that's a helicopter, not a bird. There's another one. Sweet. Kind of leaning to keep my heading. Why that's why the autopilot's nice. What is that trying to tell me? Anything important? Nah. Nothing I care about. Wonder if those are like farmer shacks or something like that. Today it would actually help if I had the flight plan in here. Okay, yeah. No. It's to my, yes. Yeah, I'm being blown, just blown off course. Completely blown off course.
Are you flying? Are you flying your helicopter again? What are you doing on your stream? Flying? Well, that looks fun.
It's my my third cousin coming in. Be on the stream. 3 years old. Oh gosh, what did I do now? What did I do now? I forgot to I pushed the wrong buttons. Kind of. Let's see here. We'll go with this. I'm just inspired by that background there. That is a nice background. As long as those rain, as long as that rain doesn't catch up to us. It's actually supposed to snow here tomorrow. I'm supposed to get snow. Oh, I need to get back on that heading. Back on my heading or I'll never make the airport. Oh, and it is right here. Very close. Snowing heavily in Lee Vining. When I say we're supposed to get some snow, it's like we might see some snow. And if it snows long enough, like for several hours, we might get a half an inch. An entire half an inch. Which freaks everyone out around here because we're not used to it. Is that it there? Try not to use my labels for this first landing. See if I can find the airport. It's not working very well. I see helicopters. Is that it right there? Oh, that's probably it. That looks like an airport right there. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You can confirm Romeo Delta Alpha. Romeo Alpha Delta, you can confirm about people freaking out. Isn't it crazy? Yeah. It wasn't as noticeable when I was a kid because I didn't care. But, you know, all we knew is if there was the slightest dusting of snow, no school. Slightest bit of snow and no school. This looks like an airport. I'm going to see if this is the right place. Uh-oh, I can't land this way. Yep, I see helicopters. I see more helis. This has got to be it. And look at this. Just a strip out of it. This probably looks way better than this in the real world. Because it does have a little spot here. I'm thinking this is another crop duster airport. Oh yeah, it's a little Adobe house right there. Nice. I have got to get into the wind if I'm going to have any chance. So, I don't know. It's been a while since I've flown this, but it seems to fly okay. The only failings are my own. It seems to fly fine. Doesn't seem to be a problem at all. Although the big ice storm we had a year or two ago, yeah, the big ice storm was nasty. I think it was the ice that took out our power for 7 days. It wasn't the snow. Because we had a decent amount of snow not long after that. And I think our power went out for just a few hours. Ooh, that was weird. Once I touched the ground, it got all squirrely. All squirrely. My in-game sound has so much distortion. And, you know, mine seems to be a little weird, too. It seems to be like... Seems to be really loud today. Oh, but maybe it's this helicopter. I don't know. The sound shouldn't change day by day. It should always be the same. I have to turn my volume way down to turn the sound all the way up. Interesting. Then I can't hear myself. It's got to be there. Your clock is off, an hour off? Oh, bummer. I noticed that my clock on this new device I'm using is like 2 minutes off. So that's why I started late. If anyone thought I started late. I started late because I was a couple minutes off on the clock. There we go. Everyone here, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's make our way through the mountains, and I hope I had... Should we wait for you, Marco? Are you You want to load in? We're at Oscar 99, if I'm not mistaken. Let's just see here. Nope, we're at Oscar 99. Loading in. Oscar 99. I'll give you a second. What do I got to do? Oh, now I can't see my second. There it is. Oh, here. Let's go here. One moment.
What does a small rabbit sound like? Robot, small robot. This is a smaller robot.
There's a big robot and a small robot. I may change out these sounds. I may have to do something else. But there's some great ones here. That I'll have to get more of those. Uh-oh. What's happening? Is my helicopter blowing over? I just looked over here and it was on its nose. That was weird. Maybe I touched something. The wind's not behind me. Oh, maybe it's the helis for your game. Sometimes the heli sounds can get a little much. You can only test anything. Oh, it could be my trim. You're right. Yeah, I bet it's my trim. I'm trimming back. That's exactly it. And there's no real indicator. There's no reset on these trims, which I didn't understand. Cohen said the reset on the trim changed for 2024 somehow, because I can reset. All the other helicopters have a trim reset. It's just easy smeezy. I spent how much for that? I'm not saying. I was very frustrated. It's been 2 years, Red Heron, since I've been messing with things. But the other thing about this is I can record a podcast with 2 mics and record straight to the board or record to another device. So it has more uses. And I still have 3 weeks to decide if I need to keep it. Seppi dude, it's the worst Cowinsim. The 130? You think the 130 is the worst Cowinsim? Is that what you're saying? I can, the possibilities really are endless. The fact that I can do what I did just to get this, and this, it's really frustrating to me to have to use a mouse for everything, and to have a mouse replacement. I don't care about that. That's not that big. That's not important. But those buttons could have all of these sounds on it as well. Where'd it go? Oh, wait. Oh, damn. Oh, that's messed up. You can't hear those. I still have to play. I still have to find some solutions to some things. I still have to find some solutions to some things, because now I can't hear the good sounds. Probably I could just turn this down. Just do that. Yeah, play around with it. Probably get those sounds to go somewhere else. Well, that's funny. It stopped. The sound did not keep playing. How weird.
We'll fly under, we'll fly over, we'll fly anywhere we want.
Oh, there it is.
Lay the whole seat, but you'll...
Oh, weird. It was playing and I couldn't hear it. Okay. What's the wrong way? What? It's all good. Now we go center. Now we go through these little mountains. This isn't really a pass, so I don't. Hopefully, it won't be too bad. But we just go right through there. You're in. We are ready to go. Fried Chicken 1, hello. No way. The EC130. The EC130. Seppi Dude thinks it's the worst Cowinsim helicopter. I will not. It is the worst Cowinsim helicopter, says Seppi Dude. I will neither confirm nor deny that. And definitely won't deny it. Is this a T2 or B4? Oh, that's a good question. It's probably a B4. It's most likely a B4 going by the panel. But you can actually switch panels if you want an older version. Oh, if it works in this sim. Oh, where'd that go? There's a panel switcher. There it is. So you can switch to an older panel if you'd like. Did that work? Yeah. I just add some different GPS and different gauges. Just like that. So you can decide which you want to fly. It is not the best of the Cowinsims, definitely not the best. So just behind me. You can use auto trim if you push white button in left position down the main Garmin. White button in main position. Well, you can use full autopilot. Right. Down the mini Garmin. Yes. I was using that earlier. And it definitely works. It's not really auto trim. It's complete full auto. Yeah, it's full auto. Then you have a heading and a altitude and heading hold. Not much else. Look at these bushes out here. It's great. Okay, so I'm going to have to I'm going to have to watch my map. And I think we go right up there. Yeah, kind of right up this way. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Everyone's leaving. Everyone took off. Let's see if I can catch them in the little 130. Crank it up a little. You can have nav with GPS. Oh, yeah, okay. You can have nav. What am I saying? Correct. It's really only the altitude changes that you can't make, but you can decide how you control the flight path. Yes. I thought there might be a little pass, but there doesn't seem to be. It only goes for a little ways, and then you have to climb no matter what. Gots to climb. I now have a 36 knot tailwind, though. Speed or alt cannot be both. Right. Alt always seems more useful to me for my purposes. This says, can I take a quick look at the floor? Would like to see something on the P2 cabin air knob. Oh, okay. The P2 cabin air knob. There's the floor. And like I say, it is not the most detailed model. Not sure what you're looking for. I'm looking. Yikes. There's the floor. Let's not hit anything. Woohoo! 45 kittens straight in your face. Two-Tone Murphy coming in with 64 viewers. 64 viewers. Welcome in. Welcome, Two-Tone. And I remembered I had a thing that makes this easier for the man, the myth, the legend. There we go. Shout out to Two-Tone Murphy. In case you don't know who he is, we are in the kind of the mountains of California, and I'm about to get lost, but I'm out here because of this weather, and it was looking really good. Look at that. But then we look over here and it's not so great. Not so good. Oh my gosh. Welcome all. It's Tuesday. I'm trying out a new mixer, so if you can't hear me, it's because I have the music too loud. But I'm playing with it. The ambient looks so good. Yeah, it really looks amazing. Whoa, whoops. I'm almost snowblind. Almost snowblind. I am snowblind from the inside, and I don't think this has wipers either. I'm not sure this has wipers. It does have that effect where it looks like you could reach up and grab the rain from the inside. I'm doing that label following thing. Following labels, we just have one little pass. Oh, I can see the vision's going to help. I can use my vision. Hermit something. Nice looking bird. This is a pretty sweet looking bird. I'll definitely give it that. It's the H130 from Cowinsim. And it does look great. It has some attachments that I forgot to put on too. It's got a few things. You can add floats and a couple other things. Not as many as the, yeah, nice VFR. It's completely, look at how I can see a quarter mile or more. Oh, this looks like the skiing I was just watching on the Olympics. It's just like it. Oh, there's some sequoias. We're going towards Sequoia National Park, and there's one now. This is what I wondered. There are sequoias in the sim. These are the largest trees in the world. Largest, I think by volume. The tallest trees are in the redwoods, which are about 150 miles away. But these are the largest trees. So we're kind of cutting through Sequoia National Park here. And we're going to land at a helipad that should be near. But only from the outside. 70 doesn't like this heli. You know, I was considering, I'm thinking of switching at some point. What should I switch to? That's the big question. And just what should I switch to? Now, did I have a helicopter to go to or a helicopter? Helipad? Yes, my next stop is a helipad. Slightly off the route, but not really very badly. Not very badly. I'm doing good. The Chinook. Oh, of the Cowinsims. I was going to switch to another updated Cowinsim, just because I do like to support them, even though they have a little work to do. The Chinook. I haven't flown that forever. And with a Chinook, I would have to decide which one. I'm deciding between the R20. You love there it is. You know, that's what I was thinking of flying because I have the skid version and hardly anyone flies that. So I might jump into the UT, the B222 UT. That's a good one. And I'm the first one to admit it's a much better helicopter than this particular one. Does have some loud sim sounds. Outside is very loud, seems like. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of sequoias right here. We've got a whole forest of sequoias, which is very cool. Very cool. Look at that. They have them in the scenery around, what is it? There's a lake airport and scenery. Now I'm forgetting what it is. That has a lot of these. Yeah, look at that. There is, ooh, there's a rainbow. This is a Sequoia National Forest in California. That's what we're flying through now. I should probably read more of this when I'm landed. Probably work better when I'm on the ground. It is a national park of the United States in the southern Sierra Nevada, east of Visalia, California. The park was established on September 25, 1890, and today protects 404,064 acres, or 631 square miles, 1,635 square kilometers of forested mountainous terrain, encompassing a vertical relief of nearly 13,000 feet. The park contains the highest point in the contiguous United States, Mount Whitney, at 14,505. We were gonna go by that and not climb it today, but you can climb Mount Whitney. I think you don't have to be a super technical climber to go up Mount Whitney. You just have to have good guides. Good guides. Because I swear my dad climbed it, but I could be wrong about that. The park is south of the no, wait. I lost my place. Mount Whitney at 14,000 feet above sea level. The park is south of and continuous with Kings Canyon National Park. Both parks are administered by the National Park Service together as Sequoia and Kings Canyon National Parks. UNESCO designated the area as Sequoia Kings Canyon National Biosphere Reserve in 1976. How far off my path do you think I've gotten? How far? Just got a donation to support Rancho Feliz Charitable Foundation. Thank you very much. Frankenstein01. That is really appreciated. Thank you so much. No, I'm pretty good. I'm still going the right way. Still kind of going the right way. You grew up in, Mechmancer says, I grew up in Lone Pine and have climbed Whitney. You've climbed Whitney 7 times. So was I almost right? Did that sound like a proper description, or do you need years of training and a lot of gear to climb Mount Whitney? Steiny here, M8, nice. Nice. Thank you for the follow, Sam5. Cheers. Welcome to the flights. We're here 3 times a week. Oh, except I have to cancel Thursday this week. We're nearly here 3 times a week. Yet another doctor's appointment, but luckily not mine. Not even a hard one. Easy doctor's appointment. Imaging is always the easy stuff. Oh, I should look at my screen more because, you know, I have a nice guide right there, but I think something has happened to the weather. The main route is non-technical, but there are other routes that are very technical. You took the easy routes. Yeah, so that's what I was remembering. My dad worked for the Sierra Club for years and volunteered for the Sierra Club for years, doing trail maintenance. And it seems like McKinley was one of the ones that he climbed, but he may not have gone to the top. He may have done trail maintenance on other parts of the mountain. He also worked as a cook for a long time and would go on camping trips, various places around the world, and cook for everybody. I wonder if he burned the fried chicken like he always did at home. Uh-oh, I'm in a little bit of doo-doo here. Okay, I can use my vision. Can use my scope. The big windshield does look very cool. I have ridden in this as a passenger, and even from the back, having this the view is just amazing. It's probably the best tourist helicopter there is as far as a view. It's also the most expensive. But they're almost replacing them. There's a place in Hawaii called Blue Hawaii Helicopters, and they seem to be nearly replacing the H125 with the 130. And I'm sure it's mainly for the view. I think they can carry about the same. Pretty sure they can carry about the same amount of people. But the view cannot be beat. This is... Yes! an H125 just behind me. But yeah, it's been a while since I've jumped into this, and so I've been flying the ASOBO 125, and the 2024 like detail is just really beyond this. It really is a little ways beyond this. Did my plan somehow get into there, or is that not even the flight plan? No, that's, yeah, I'm pretty close. I am pretty close. Okay, if I could see, it would be better. Obviously, this is not real-world flying. There's no way any sane pilot would not keep flying in this weather. I'm not sure what you would do. With the synthetic vision, it's doable. But, yeah. This is good music for it. What I'm trying to do here, which is not, I'm trying not to die. Sequoias. I'm hoping there'll be some by the helipad so we can jump out and look at them as our characters. There's some amazing trees. I've not been here. I've been to the redwoods many, many times, but I've not been to the Sequoia forest, even though I lived in LA, which is kind of close. Still want to get down here. Not right now, not this time of year. This is the same snow, probably the same storm that might hit us tonight. We might get and give us a dusting. It's just the slightest dusting of snow. Because we are at 404 feet where I live. Trying to see if I can get down a little lower and maybe not have so much weather. Perhaps. I have to rest at this next stop. That might be our rest stop. It's possible. I don't know if anyone can hear me when the music is at that level. I'm going to find out. So this is 237. Try and figure out when that is. I should be taking notes. Oh yeah, for the raiders who came in, I got a new board, so I'm checking it out. And in order to make my sound work, I've got sound problems due to latency issues, so my USB sound sucks. So I was trying to fix that, and I kind of did. I mostly did. Just need to figure out a little bit of volume issues so that we can hear the blurps. Got to hear the blurps. Most important thing, did I run out of power? Am I in a steep climb? Why am I not able to, why is my helicopter, it's still on. This is interesting. I suddenly lost speed. Okay, I was climbing too steep. All right. Oh, I'm so close. Oh my God, there's no way I'm going to see this. No way. No worries. Why are you sorry you're back? Oh, if you're wondering who I'm talking to, I'm also on Twitch. I'm dual streaming right now. If anyone on YouTube is thinking I'm just talking into the wind, I mostly am, but there's also people asking questions on Twitch. Whoa, I can't even see the labels out there. Holy moly. So get it slow to 100. Retrim. Wow. Need to restart the game. Well, you've got plenty of time, as I'm taking a minute to get to this next helipad, and then I'm going to probably hang out there for about 7 minutes. Yeah, we should be all right. Don't worry. I should have put some passengers in. No worries. We will be fine. Trust me, I'm a pilot. Can't fly out the cockpit anymore. You mean you can't do that? Oh, that's weird. That's very strange. Did I miss the 7 needles? You mean the helipad? Peppermint whiskey? USFS? We have a US Forest Service. You missed the 7 needles. What is the 7 needles? There's so much stuff in this area. Is that a mountain? See, we're fine. We are fine. Can only use your controls in other cam. Oh, weird. Oh, I see. Your controller stopped working in the outside cam. I'm going to have to switch the weather off. This sucks. I hate to switch weather off in the middle of a flight, but oh, did it just clear in time? Also, the helipad may not be here because that happens. AS350. Oh, you mean in front of me? This is a... Oh, yeah, I've got a little ways to go. Okay, I've still got a little ways to go. I think where those labels are is where my helipad is. Oh, look at this. There's the road. It's just across this road. Oh, maybe we have one. Maybe it's there. Maybe I can do this. My wind is only 7 knots here. It's only 7 knots. Oh my gosh, would you look at that? There's the crew. Whoa. All right, I'm readjusting the trim. After I land, I will see if there's any type of helipad here. I'll clear it off, or I'll use Red Heron's cam. And I will see. Oh, this is amazing. This is gorgeous. Oh yeah, I can see it. It's right there where Crow Air is. Right there. Unless that's just water. Whoa. Easy, easy, easy. There we go. Right like that. And then I'm going to release some of the trim just so that I don't blow forward again. So I don't just jump forward. There we are. Let's go back to my main thing. Go there. Can only use the controls. It used as we landed at the last station. By the takeoff time, it didn't work. Oh, that's bizarre. You probably want to unplug them and plug them back in. Restarting the sim might also, I imagine, will also work. So, oh, he's staying on there too. Look at that Sequoia. Look at that tree. Look at that imaginary tree. It's fantabulous. It is so nice. There, let me try that. There, that's good. A giant waffle cake. Where are we today, folks? We are in the Sequoia National Forest. We just came from kind of the desert. We're now in the Sequoias in the southern, well, kind of the middle of California. And then we're going to go from here to Yosemite. We're going to stop here for my, so the nearest, we're actually at a helipad. Let me see the nearest, though. I can bring it up. And there might be something closer to us. But if you want to jump in a helicopter, then Charlie Alpha 44. Charlie Alpha 44. And this is actually, well, I'll put in my plan. Ah! That's plane. So we're at Charlie Alpha 4. Oh, we're actually at Kilo Echo Sierra Tango Motel because we're at a helipad. So Charlie Alpha 44, I think, is fairly close. You should see all the labels. You can grab either one of those. We're 13 miles from there, it looks like. Yeah, we're 13 miles from Charlie Alpha 44. So probably I should go there for the break, as there are still many helipads and quite the flight left. We'll go there for the break. But first, I want to see if I can see a helipad here of any kind. I got to do some weather clearing. It's so funny how I hate to switch off live weather. It's just the funniest thing. Just the weirdest thing. How that's a problem. There are a bunch of helipads here. It's like a heli station. It's the Forest Service heliport. So there are, look at that. There are 3 of them. There's helicopter parking for 3 or 4 helis. Oh, there's Yeah, and there's the Forest Service station. Holy mackerel, this is really detailed. This is very cool. This is very impressive. We're on the Southeast Asia. Is East USA still available? That wasn't one of the ones that got killed? But yeah, Southeast Asia. Also on the wheel. Always right there, server, Southeast Asia. We've been using that Southeast Asia for years. And we could go into why, but not important. So go back in here, jump out. Yes. Go here. I want to go by one of these trees because there was a huge one over here. Oh, that's way over there. Kind of give you an idea of how big they are. No, okay, over by the house. Over here by the ranger station. Okay, gotta live with the problem for now. Restart. Oh no! It's been a while, but whenever I've had problems like that, I've had to, what I do is shut down the computer and pull the USB and put it back in. That's what I've done in the past. You can also just, pull it in and out, but that can cause real problems. So look how huge these are. And these are little ones. This would be an example of a small Sequoia. And the bark is really well done. Really well done. We have these, they're invisible. We have these in my neighborhood, but I cannot do that. They're probably my favorite tree. The bark is it's like a huge handful. It's huge. And you can just grab it. Wonderful trees. There's several of these. Actually, we have some in our backyard. When we went to the redwoods, they sold us little redwood sproutings, and they misinformed us. They're sequoias. So we have two about 7.5, 8 foot sequoias in the backyard. They're probably 10 years old. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that amazing? Not bad. Not too shabby. Better than the weather. That's for sure. We'll pop back in. Look at all these great liveries. It may not be the best helicopter, but as with all the Cowincims, it's got some great liveries. Okay, we'll fly over the Sequoias in this weather for just a moment. For just a moment. Question, does the EC-130 want to land right aft skid first like the AS-350? Not as much. The AS... If you're talking about the real one, like a real world helicopter, probably, although it has stability augmentation, is probably more advanced in the 130. It depends. If you're talking about the model, I don't notice that as much in the EC-130. This is actually the H130, so it is a little bit different. Not much. Upgraded avionics, I think that's about it. And owned by and made by Airbus. That's about it. That's the major difference. And my music is gone. Did I drop it? What did I do with my music? Holy mackerel! Jeez, let's pick some more. I know what I want now. Do we need the? It does need to. You do need to pay attention when you fly it. What the? Here it is. There we go. Off to the next airport, 14 miles away. Then everyone can catch up. We are, pretty much. I almost had it aimed right. Almost. Very close. Oh, this looks amazing like this. Just looks amazing like this.
Now you probably can't tell who I am. No one will have any idea who's speaking into the microphone on the flights with Joel. It's completely disguised. Completely. No, that's funny you say that.
That's really funny you say that because I just discovered a new candy store in our town. There's a place that I hadn't been in a while that has a bunch of restaurants, and they have a candy store. An actual candy with candy cigarettes and stuff. Are you a real-life pilot? I hope you don't mind me asking. I don't mind you asking at all. If you're flying a flight simulator, I think it's a normal question. I am a real-life pilot, although I'm not a helicopter pilot. I do have a private pilot's license in a 172. So I'm rated to fly light aircraft, but I'm not currently current. I don't have currency at the moment. I would need to get a medical and take a... Probably I would need to take a refresher course, and then I would need to convince an instructor that I can still fly and land a plane. And that wouldn't take much. Wouldn't take much. It would be a little over $1,000 to do those things. Maybe more, because I don't know what the medical would cost. If I hadn't let my medical lapse, there's ways where you don't need a new medical. But because I let it lapse years ago, there is a program now where you don't need a medical. Really don't need to. I think it's every 10 years or something. Anyhow, so yes, I do have the license, got the certificate, but I can't fly you around legally. I can go to Alaska and people would probably rent me planes. Let me just put it that way. If I went to Alaska, there were probably people that would let me rent their plane. It's possible. That's the reputation anyway. I wouldn't rent me a plane. Nice. I love airplanes. I don't like helicopters much, but I work on... Oh, you work on helicopters. Hey, we have another helicopter mechanic. He's not... I don't think he's here today. But we have a helicopter mechanic that was... Oh, man. I'm going to get this wrong. I'm pretty sure he was Army, and he worked on Blackhawks for a while. Not here at the moment. So you worked on helicopters, but you wouldn't like to fly one. That's interesting. I love helicopters, and I also love planes. I fly helicopters once a week on the stream, fly planes the other 2 days, just because there's so much variety. It's fun to cover as much as you possibly can. You can't even come close to the amount of aircraft that are being introduced and are amazing in the sim. It's easy to... It would be easier if they couldn't keep introducing great aircraft. I'm going to switch to the 222 if I remember. That is not my map. There's my map. Okay, I'm going around this mountain instead of going right over it, and then I'll take a hard right, and go right down into the airport. Cruise right down in there. Oh, I have like bumper music. That's kind of one of the coolest sound effects. There's bumper music. Totally different. I work on EC130s and AS350s, H130 and H125 mainly, but we also Robinsons, AW, and also Oh, really? Cool. Sweet. So you work on these. Well, if you work on this aircraft, I think you would be a little unimpressed with it in this sim. I think there are better versions in X-Plane. This is fun for recreational pilots like myself, recreational simmers. If you wanted to get, really into the details, there is probably better. The X-Plane ones are probably better. I don't know for sure, but I would say that. We just like the scenery here, and I like how real things are starting to look. This still looks like a 2020 aircraft. The aircraft made for 2024, to me, are just way more solid looking. Just far more solid. Out here, it looks fantastic. I mean, just absolutely fantastic. Oh, I forgot to put a person in it. Oh, well. You can easily add a person. You just go to, oop, not there. You just go to here in the weight and balance and add 170 pounds like that. And now I've got a person. No, I don't need that. Now there's a pilot. All right. Now there's someone flying it. It's so much better. I didn't think I would care about having a character in the game when it first came out. And they said, oh, now you get a character. But it is really fun to do what we did at the last stop and get out and look at a tree. That's really fun. There's our airport. Runway in sight. Yeah, this is nice enough to, especially in VR, I think it would look really good. All right, collective is full down. I think I started my slow down a little late. Is that the airport? Whoop. Is that it? Or is that just somebody's house? That's not it. No, that's it. Where's the runway and stuff? Oh, there it is. I see the runway. I was looking at the road thinking it was the runway. And there's the runway right here. Right there. I've now got 5 knots at 266. Basically 5 knots in my face. And we will see how the skids work. 40's a bit fast. Boy, that runway's hard to spot. Runways are hard to spot from the distance in the real world, but they are not hard to spot from this close. They're very easy to see. Now, let's see how I do here. Okay, coming in, coming in. Nice and straight, nice and straight. Oh yeah, there we are. Yeah, woo! That's my best landing of the day. Oh, that was sweet. Oh, I know what I need for that. What were you saying, Red? What were you saying, Red Heron? What was that about a kid in the candy store? Oh, jeez. Whoa, right through me. And then there's everyone's just going over landing in these rocks, so I thought I'd try it. Let's see now. It does land nose high. It absolutely does. It lands nose high. Makes sense. Oh, and then I have bumper music. No, not that one. And it goes on for a while. All right, we're gonna step out for just a moment. Take a break. Does the ducking work? Yeah, it does. The ducking works on the bumper music. That is cool. We'll just be back in about 7 minutes. Wonder if you can open the engine and transmission covers too in this model. I don't think so. In 2020, maybe. In 2024, this was designed for 2020, so it doesn't do everything that it did do. Let me have a look, though. I don't think you can. Oh, it would be in a different place. If he had that, it would probably be on a tablet. I don't think you can do it in this one. There are definitely other helicopters that is doable. I don't think they have that feature here. There we go. Turn the ducking off. Yeah, there's really nothing but a checklist. I can add things, which is silly because I'm going to jump into a different helicopter, but just because you're curious, it's always fun to do this. Spotlight, 30 pounds. The medical, oh, let's put in the HEMS version. So we've got a HEMS version here, and now we don't need passengers, and we have floats. I don't even know if it would take off anymore because we're adding so much weight. Yeah, we're 50 pounds over the limit right now with floats and HEMS. So let's see what that looks like. This is kind of cool. So now we've got floats and a HEMS version here. Oh, and things, yeah, the doors only open from the inside, which is kind of sucky. It's a little bit sucky that's true. And I guess I have to do this. I have to go back here. And then we can open doors. Well, I thought I could open doors. If I could, oh, there it is. There we go. So now you can see I'm sure you're familiar with this stuff. There we go. Anyone else getting a bunch of static when around other helis? Yes. Other people are reporting that today. Absolutely. It's actually pretty good for me at the moment. But I've had it earlier, and we've had some weird multiplayer stuff. I couldn't see anybody when I first got in. Oh no, is she okay? She is a volunteer trainer, for training. It's the Cowinsim jet wine, that's what it is. So that is still around. The Cowinsim, if you have the Cowinsim helicopters, they have a wine that is, you have to actually take it out of the sound file in order to fix it. It's really annoying. And I guess that never got fixed? Wow. Wow. Wowzer, wow. Anyway, I'm not going to leave you folks. Leave you right there. We'll be right back, and we'll go to Yosemite National Park, another park we can get in free because we got one of those free passes to all the parks, which we've barely used. Where's that thing? Oh, it's here. And the mute button. Here we go. Right? Yeah, here we go. No, really.
Check your fuel, your snacks and drinks. Flights with Joe is live. It's go time.
Alrighty. Nice. Nice. Turn that on. Oh yeah, I was gonna do something. I'm still watching Red Heron. I have to flick the switch. There it is. Flicking the switch and popping out for a minute. So I'm going to end the flight and switch out aircraft. I don't do this very often on stream, and I don't know why. But I think I will started. I think I will jump back in with the aircraft already running. We don't need to see a start that much, do we? I'm not 100% sure it'll start. It's a great sounding aircraft. So we're getting in the Bell? We're getting in the 222 UT, which is Bell, isn't it? The 222. And if I start on the runway, oh, look at this airport. This is interesting. It's really hard to see the runway, even in the map view. Mappa. That is crazy. I'll just start right there. Fly now. We'll be all ready to rock. Keep forgetting that. That was the Red Heron camera through the entire break. Genius as always. Oh, I was in between songs, that's why. Oh, jeez. I'm using an app that I haven't used for the epidemic sound stuff, and I don't know where everything is. I don't know exactly where everything is. Definitely don't know where the... Nope. I'm just messing everything up. Oh, that was a fun shot. I like how it panned by that Festurum? So here it is. The 222. Not like you can hear it amongst all the other helis. But this one is the UT. This is the model with skids. I haven't been in this for a while. Oh, I went in, I accidentally picked it. I just grabbed whatever. It's the helisimmer.com logo. Helisimmer.com has been very busy doing other stuff, unfortunately. So we haven't seen anything from them for a bit. Fenstrom. Thank you. Fenstrom. I always had trouble pronouncing that word. Fenstrom. People actually know that I have trouble pronouncing that word. Okay, I'm going to make some cameras real quick. So what do we got here? That one's good. I like that. And this one here, camera shortcuts. That is one. I've just not flown this for a while. The reason I don't fly, there's two helicopters that are still wrong. Still wrong. Fenestron? Finito? Fenestron. I did learn how to make Alfredo this weekend, though. Better. I'm getting there, right? I did learn that Alfredo is nothing like they make in America. Because, you know, the Olympics are in Italy. Fenestron. I think it's more like Fenstron. The aircraft mechanic thinks it's more like Fenestron. That's a good way to spell it out. Fried chicken. I'm getting there. Where's my other views? Looking for more views. Do I need more views? Maybe. What's 7? I don't need those. This one, and that's a good middle of the road view. Very good. This is definitely an old school panel. This is the helicopter they used for a TV series that no one's ever heard of. Three syllables. Fenestron. Fenestron. Ah. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All right. Am I like ready to run? Am I ready to rock? Are my engines all the way up? They are. They appear to be. These are on. It looks like I'm all ready. Oh, I wanted to put some people in. This one also does not have a lot of extras. It's just got people. So we'll put someone in there, and we'll put someone back here. It's 100 pounds. And whoops, not 1,000 pounds. I would never do that. And how we do it now. Okay, now we've got some activity. Something going on. I believe these blades are similar to the UH-1 blades. If not the same blade. They do sound like it. But there's too many other helicopters. So I can't show you. But they do sound like a Huey blade, very much so. There we go. Oh, my map. Sorry, folks. Apologies for those of you waiting for me to get my butt in gear. I am on my way. On my way. So here's our next stop. We're at this airport here, and we're going to look for a helipad, and then we're going to look for this is just should be a beautiful flight going up to Yosemite. Helipad hunting on our way to Yosemite, then airport. Look at the nice mountains. Now, I don't have scenery for this. There's some amazing scenery for this from Cliff Designs. Cliff Designs has made some amazing Yosemite scenery. I just thought today I would see what it looks like in 2020, which I have not. I've not flown here in this sim. So I thought I would have a look, see what that's like. And turning my tracking on again. Oh, now why did you jump way in there when I turned on tracking? Yeah, that's better. Oh, weird. When I turn my head, the sound disappears. So there's a sound bug in here. Oh, and there is an autopilot too, or augmented, a SAS. There's a SAS right there for this one. So all of he's added SAS to everything. It really cracked me up that the R22 has a SAS. And I was going to look it up, whether any of them do. You work on Robinson's Fried Chicken. Have you ever seen a R22 with a SAS? Stability Augmentation Control. I guess I shouldn't be surprised if they have it. Seems to be available for everything. I just can't imagine anyone putting it in R22. I'm going the wrong way. I need to turn around. See, here's my map. And I just need to do... this turn's easy. This thing is a sports car, though. Absolute little sporty helicopter. And I get to see everyone. Should be able to just cruise down this valley. This one's also pretty fast. Oh, I don't have a button for, that's what I should get, is a button for the soundtrack for this helicopter. They've got it in the Discord. There is people in the Discord for Red Hair and Sim Pilots on this flight and tomorrow's flight. There's always a Wednesday flight as well. And they have chat in the Discord. Mainly we have AS350s like, oh, wow. Oh, geez. A fleet. Holy mackerel. You don't think we have those. We have 2 R44s and 2 R22s. You have a fleet of 40 plus AS350s. Wow. Wow. I'm trying not to be too noisy, but now I'm really curious where you work. You don't have to tell me. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Seems like a lot. I mean, I lived in LA for 11 years, and in the entire city, there was maybe 40 AS350s for everyone. Police, sheriff, fire, private. It was maybe, I'm probably wrong, there's probably over 100 operators of the AS350 there, or was. Now they've switched out. Now they switched to the H125s and H130s and H120s. See those more too. Oh, look at that nice house on a hill. Be a nice spot. That's pretty. That is pretty sweet. So there's a little bit of a mountain to climb here. Let's just go. That's just a hill. We'll go right over it. I'm doing 120. We're absolutely fine. This is a quieter interior. Uh-oh. What's that? Oh, over torque. I'm pushing it too hard. I forgot this one does that. This one tells you when you're messing up. Lights come on. It gets nasty. Oh, and here I should have a... I thought I had a choice of GPNs. Yeah, let's switch. Let's switch to the 750. GPS, I mean. Oh, gosh. Is it Pinecode Mick? Put in dashboard, exclamation dashboard, and a dashboard will come up on my screen and it'll give you just about everything. Just about everything. Yeah, lots to do. I do part 145. Yeah, that's you got your work. Oh, it didn't work. I'm sorry. Maybe when I reloaded the flight, it broke. Whoops. I broke it. So that looks like my parallel, the thing didn't come back on. There it is. There's your dashboard. There it is. So that's got my height. Where nearest is Charlie Alpha. And we're on the Southeast Asia server. We're going 50 knots because we're climbing. Climbing out. We're leaving the Sequoia National Forest in California. We're just kind of flying next to it. There's the mountains where the sequoias are. So these are sequoias, the largest trees in the world. And we're flying towards, I almost said Yellowstone. We're flying towards Yosemite, which is over 1,000 miles from Yellowstone. Is way out there. Way out there. And there are quite a few folks with us. There's all the folks. Whoops. Wow, I'm not very good at controlling this. I have to pay attention. Pay attention now. There's a new, it doesn't matter how many times I update, it gives me that message anyway. It gives me this message anyhow. There we go. Let's see if I can get the trim. There we go. Trim's better. If you do a over torque or over speed of the AS350, the VEMD will record them. So you have to take care of it depending on the duration and intensity, and if you are hovering or forward flying. And then do the pilots get a demerit for that? Do the owners, operators get on the pilots about doing that? Let's see if I can get my autopilot in gear. Nope. That didn't work. Oh, this one, is it back here? No. No, I can't. remember how to turn this on. If I just hit Alt, oh, that works. And heading, my heading set. My heading is, where is it? There it is. Oh, it was set perfect. Okay, so hit heading. And now that's working. And I could definitely slow down. I'm getting, I'm firewalling it again. Totally going. There, now that I have a little distance, you can hear that blade slap. Oh, yeah. Really nice. Really nice. Let's not hit the mountain, though. I choose to miss the mountain. Oh, I'm going to have to turn the autopilot off. Which I think requires... will it turn off that way? No, it won't. Will it turn? Nope. I have to literally go like that, and then I should be able to just pull up. Oh, no. That didn't do it. Kill it. There we go. It's back on standby. Very interesting. Not sure what our company does about the, actually, maybe it depends how bad it is, but not sure. This one's a bit harder to trim out than the other. It might have to do with 2020, because I don't remember it being so difficult before. Most of the time it's less than a second and not too much in percentage. So most of the time it's okay. Okay. I would think it could handle it for a second. Oh, I'm going to get down there. My helipad is down there somewhere. Is it where Cobra is? It's down there. Down there. I have to use all my stuff. All my mappings. Okay. Down on the other side of that, and it's at 1,683. Oh, and did I set that ever? So we are way above the helipad. Way above it. I forgot to turn weather back on. I'll turn on some weather when we land. Oh my gosh, I am going so fast. I didn't realize at all. I'm doing 160. Collective is full down now. Do I have wind or something? No, it's just, wow. This thing is a little squirrely. It's a bit like flying the AS3, the ASOBO H125. It's not slowing. Slow down. I think it's because I can't see very good. Can't see my... There we go. It just wants to fly. It doesn't want to slow down. There's something that looks like a helipad, but that's probably not it. There's a circle, which is someone's, I imagine that's someone's driveway. So they probably don't want me to land there. Oh, you don't want it heavy snow at Yosemite. Oh, but I want to see that. I want to see it. When I said the VEMD, I actually meant a FADEC that records the data. The VMD just displays it while you fly. Oh, okay. I believed you. I believed you the first time. That makes more sense. See, I thought that looks like a helipad there. But I don't think that's it. I think it's over here where these other helis are. We started out in heavy snow, but you sure can't find the helipads in heavy snow. Oh, it's on my radar now. It's on my GTN 750. I like to see like what these are. Oh, you know, it's probably that building, right? Oh no, it's right there where Crawdad is. There's a couple of them. I see a couple helipads. Coming in dangerously slow. See, I think this is a second one. Yeah, triangle with an H. That would be it. Ah, don't hit me, no. Too late, we're dead. We're all goners. Wow, I am having trouble flying this baby. I don't remember it being this difficult. Holy mackerel. Come on. Wow. That was hard. That was a little bit difficult. There we go. It's a helipad there, and is there another one there? I think so. There's another one. Oh my gosh! That's what we got in Yosemite right now. Ah! And you don't think I want to fly in that, you say? It really wants to tilt. It really does. I thought I had a ton of wind, but that's not it. I don't have a ton of wind. I don't even have real weather on. I have no wind. I have 3 knots of wind. And the passenger is on the right. My one passenger, where is she? Where'd she go? She's on the, oh, you can't see her. Well, you can't see her at all from up here. This one has a privacy screen. Got a little privacy screen. You can't see the passenger. Sit over there, and there he is. There, now I have a quick view. No, I think you're right. I think it's true. I don't want that much snow. You can't even see, but it's beautiful in the second camera. It's absolutely gorgeous. All right, I think we have, oh, I've messed up my, hold on, messed up my mouse. I think we just have a short flight. Oh no, this is one of our longer stretches. Now we have 29 miles. I can use the autopilot. 29 miles to our next, the Belch Camp in California, and we are currently at Ash Mountain. This is Ash Mountain helipad. 2 Charlie Alpha. So Charlie, it's probably 2 Charlie Alpha 0. That'd be my guess, if I was to guess. This game looks really fun. What hardware do you have for the controls? I have a fair amount of hardware. I have a VKB flight stick. I'm using the camera, my control camera. That's my control camera. I'm using it for music, so I can't use it for the camera. But I have a VKB flight stick and a Virpil throttle. All you need is a simple flight stick or Yoken. You don't need a lot, but people get, we get out of control. We get a little out of control with this stuff. Let's see here if I can take off better than I landed. A little bit. It really does want to lean hard left. Man. Man, oh man. Oh, I'm almost pointed in the right direction. Okay, let's make our way out of here. Also, without the snow, I can see all these amazing looking structures. There's a lot of nice houses and stuff out here. A bit surprising. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. So there's, yeah, see, there's a lot of nice stuff. Look at that. A lot of nice things out here. Maybe they've upgraded the entire Yosemite Park. Of course, we're still a little ways out from Yosemite. I'll get back to that 160 speed as soon as I get over this hill. And I am right at the top. I'm almost in the yellow on the torque down there. $3,000 would be great if I could maintain it. Just on the other side of here, we should be able to. Yeah, it looks like we can. Let's try this again. Alt and heading. Wrong button. There we go. That is awesome. I had my mic muted. Yellow Photo Man, that is really cool. That just seems like a very hard job to me, Game Warden. It seems very difficult. So very dangerous because of the people? Because the people you're dealing with? Not so much the bears? Oh shoot, this might be too slow. Okay, release these things and turn. There we go. Turn and get some altitude. There we are. Yeah, that is awesome. Yes, everyone was armed. Scared my regular law enforcement buddies. You flying the Airwolf? I am flying the 222, yes. The Cowinsim 222, which is what the Airwolf stuff is based on, indeed. Indeed. I don't actually have the guns and stuff. Guns and extra wings. But this is the 222 UT. Great helicopter. Not many people fly it, so I thought I would. We are leaving Sequoia National Park, headed for Yosemite. And it actually does. There are less and less sequoias as we fly along. I was just realizing that. Wow. It's pretty incredible. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. I haven't done this in 24, 2024. Love it. Not seen the Cohen with skids. Yeah, I don't think many people got it. I think it was me and like 3 others. But it came out after the wheeled version, which is much more common. But you can put skids on it for this kind of operation. If you're going to be flying it around in the woods, I think skids work better. They don't have individual ones, but they are there's more than one. There's more than one Sequoia model. At our just before our break, which is about an hour and a half into the flight, if you want to go back on YouTube or Twitch, when you can go back and see, I actually jumped out and walked up to Sequoia, and I have them in my backyard where I live in Oregon. There are a lot of Sequoias that they planted around the city. So it was very, very well done. Very well done. I could almost, feel it. I could almost feel the bark. And Sequoias are just an awesome tree. They're an awesome tree. I was incredibly surprised, pleasantly surprised. I have seen them before in other areas, but I thought it was because they did that scenery. And they might have done Sequoia National Park. They might have actually upgraded it and put in the right trees. Lake Tahoe. I was thinking, if you go to Lake Tahoe, there's a bespoke airport in Lake Tahoe, and it has sequoias around it. So I thought that was done just for that area, but no, you can find them other places. You love flying your Elwolf one. It's not that easy. These are not a super easy one to fly. They do have a full autopilot now. But they have some quirks going when you go to land. Yeah, a little quirky. So I'm going to turn this autopilot back on. Why is that red flag there? Is that because nav? It's not. Oh, because it's not set to nav. I think that's what that means. Alt and heading. Okay. So now I can just cruise. Camera 2 is cruising. Oh, he turned the snow off too. Yeah, it's more fun, isn't it? And we are cruising. I think there might be some sequoias in the distance there. So you can see them out there. We still have some. I think those are sequoias up on that ridge. They've got a few. Oh, you can't catch me with live weather. I could ease up. I did slow down 20 knots from 140 to 120 because I realized I was going a little nuts. I was going a little nuts. We're good now, though, right? It's better. I'm usually in the back of the pack, so I don't mind having a helicopter that can outfly everybody. So can I move it? Oh, there is a vertical speed. Oh, so I could do that if I was paying attention. I could have used that. Oh, and where's the adjustment for it? There is another piece of gear up here. So there's a Sequoia right there. Right there, we'll fly right by it. They look pretty darn good, and you can see how obviously huge they are. See, they are not bad. They have at least 10 models, I would guess. That would be my guess. They looked amazing with snow on them when we first looked at them. We had the real weather on and they're covered with snow. Not a good time to go to this area. I'm in a fixed wing and can't keep up. Will oh, you're in a what are you in that you can't keep up? 172. It is a beautiful copter. Jump in the 182 if you're in the 172. We're about to land at another helipad. And when you're flying with these, Tuesday we do helicopters. Always a good idea to, oh, you're in a Cub Crafters. Yeah, those guys are a bit slow. Perfect for the area, though, as you could probably land near this helipad in a Cub Crafters. You need the modified version. There are several modified ones that might keep up. But they're definitely designed for slow, low and slow, and very short landings. So where do you think this is going to be? Oh, it's a base. It's a Balch Camp. Balch Camp. I think it's right down here. Landed on a road next to our last stop. Not very experienced with the rotorcraft. Yeah, no worries. No, that's fine. You're welcome to fly whatever you like. This is a pure guess, but I think we're down here in this little gulch. It's at 1,500 feet. So yeah, it's got to be just right in this spot. Right down here, yeah? I had my collective all the way down, and it's still got a ton of speed. Collective is flat. All the way on the floor. Bilge Camp on Kings River. Thank you. That is it. Oh, you know the area. You know where it is. You know where we're at. That's great. I've got to go a little bit further. It's a little bit further up. Do I have my head turned off? I do. There we go. There's the river. Maybe we got to go around a bend. Yeah, I think we got to go around the bend here to get to the camp. It's really well done. River looks great. I'm saying Belch. Balch. It's Balch. It's an A. I don't know why I pronounced it Belch. Slight detour, but if it's right on the river, this should do it. Finding myself trimming like crazy. Trim, trim, trim. All the way along here. So I'm now at, oh, it's a little bit higher. It's at 1590. It's a little bit higher. Might have to climb back up to get to this camp. Is it down there? No. Whoops. I better get back on my plan. Isn't taking me where I thought. Oh, this is great. Headed right to it. Looks like wires. I gotta look out. Oh wow, I saw the wires before the tower. Huh. Interesting. Almost caught my skids. I didn't need to go up this way. Whoa. Spanish Mountain off in the distance. It's right, I think it's down there, isn't it? Gotta dive back down. Whoa, lots of power lines. Ah, here we are. Label party. Be aware of power. Yeah, no kidding. Yes. And always be aware of power lines when you're flying along a river. Oh, this one actually looks very nice. Look at this. This is very nice. I'm having trouble stopping. There we go. There we go. It's good I don't have that passenger complaint, that passenger add-on, where people are throwing up and stuff in the back of your aircraft. It's a darn good thing. Okay, hey, this is really, wow. Wow! Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm impressed by that. Mildly impressive. And just for fun, I will throw the weather on while I'm off camera. See what this looks like live. Oh. Ooh. Oh. So that's what we'll be dealing with if we turn on the weather. Oh my gosh, my coffee's here. Where's my little thing? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Yeah, you fit there, right? Squeeze it in there. Don't touch anything. Oh, yikes. Wow. Oh, sorry about that. I was moving my head all around. So this weather is really preferable. It really is preferable. I like that shot from across the way. We got a nice shot from across the area. Now I also have Parallel 42's typical weather. Let's see what that does for us. If we put on typical weather, which uses weather records from around the area from several years and gives you some weather. It's like a preset that changes, if that makes sense. So there would be typical weather for the area this time. Ooh, that's nice. So you do get some clouds and sun. It's a very nice kind of a preset. All right, let's start heading, now that I've got my coffee, let's start heading to Yosemite. So basically that way, like that. Oh, my mouse is acting up again. 1 second. Sorry. So we have 19 miles to yet another Aubrey Hydro Service. So that sounds like a dam. We should be able to find that. And then we have a nice, a little 38-mile stretch where I might be able to use my autopilot for a minute and play some music and turn my camera off and no one will see what I'm doing. All right, let's go find the next pad. This one's really impressive. I like it. Oh, so what is that he was looking at? Is that a pipeline? I think it is. That's a big pipeline that Red Heron was looking at from across the way. Is that like a dam? Oh, damn. We're this way, right? Yeah. What server are you playing on? We are currently on Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia. Penstock Pipeline. Okay. That's so awesome to have you along, telling us where the heck we are. It's great when that happens. It's one of my favorite parts about being able to fly with people from all over. It's why I'm on Twitch, really. Things like that. Clamjammer 12, welcome. It's Tuesdays here, and we do helicopters on Tuesdays. We are near Yosemite National Park. We just landed at a helipad. We're headed towards another. Our nearest airport, if you prefer airports, is going to be 7 Charlie Alpha 5. 7 Charlie Alpha 5. It's probably our nearest airport, if you're interested in coming along. Above our lakes, Wershawn and Cartwright reservoirs. So are those... Oh, is that where the pipeline comes from? I'm going to have a look. And there's, is that one of the lakes that Ben Cartwright started? Yes, both PGE hydro projects. Oh, okay. Not a Ben Cartwright lake then. He's over at Tahoe. Lauren Green is a Tahoe resident. I thought I could see the lakes. Oh well, I'll get too sidetracked. Back on the path, yeah. There used to be a Ponderosa Ranch display on East Shore Tahoe. Oh, interesting. I used to watch that show all the time. I've tried to watch it more recently, and it's pretty dated. It's more dated than Gunsmoke. Yeah, in TAA. I'm actually in TAA. DLSS doesn't work for me, but it's different for everyone. You know, it really depends on your computer and your hardware, your software, what day of the week it is, when you last ate dark chocolate. All those things are going to make a difference as to what runs the best. For me, in DLSS or anything else other than TAA, I get artifacts when I look out in the distance and the water gets all blurry. So it just doesn't work as well. But there are lots of other people, especially if you have I'm still on a 4080, which, you know, by today's standards is an old card. So I'm on an old 4080, and it just doesn't handle those other ones very good. 2060 here. Yeah, so TAA is probably working better for you too. That'd be my guess. Sky Command. Look at my man looking fly while flying. How does he do it? Well, for one, I don't know how to read, so that's how I look so fly, by not learning how to read. Sky Command, how you doing? What's happening? You don't use DLL. Yeah, it never worked for me. Still hasn't. And when I thought when I got the 4080, it might, but it still doesn't work as well. And I noticed that Two-Tone is even on TAA. Two-Tone Murphy, who has a massive computer, and two of them even, he uses TAA. I was shocked. It just really depends, I guess, on what you're running. TAA works best for me too in VR. Got an RTX 4070 laptop version GPU. Yeah, and in VR it's even, that's a whole different world. A whole different world. So, are you still flying the 737/A320s? Are you still doing that? Haven't seen it on the stream for a bit. Did I break it? Did I like break your stream? I don't think I've seen you stream that since I was there, and I'm nervous about that. A little nervous. What did I do? I'm saying. Did I do something? Is that a road? Maybe that's a power line thing. All right, I'm in a spot now where I can hit this again. Alt, let's see, hit that, and hit the heading, and we'll just hang out for a second. No answer from the Sky Command. Or is it Mr. Sky Command? Sky, genius of the Sky Command. It's the red heron cam for Sky Command.
What's going on? What happened? What have you been up to? It's so funny that when I put this effect on, I automatically try and make my voice higher pitched. And that's the whole point of the effect. You don't need to talk different. But I immediately start talking higher. And then it goes really, really high.
Oh, anyway, are you still listening? Very sad to hear about Factual Gall's puppy. Sad news. Oh, he's following the road. I get it. So slow. There's helipads all over here. Did you look at that? Oh, you're not on my screen. Look at that. Look at all the helipads. All over the sky right here. I need to slow down so I can land at the next one. And this one is at 2,000 feet, 2,011 feet, it looks like. Boss Man Gaming rating with a party of 5,000 people. Welcome in. Don't crash. Don't crash. Oh, come on. Can I override it? Yes. Okay. Woo. I got distracted. I almost messed up. Person in the mirror, welcome in. How you doing? Blighty Virtual Airlines requesting clearance to land in your chat. Welcome in. You're cleared. Blighty Virtual Airlines, clear to chat. Chat away. We are here in the helicopter world, flying in Yosemite Park. We're helipad hopping, and I am admiring the scenery. I'm really impressed. This is 2024. See those trees up there, those big sequoias? They've got them planted everywhere. We went through Sequoia National Forest, and it was covered with them. We jumped out to look at them, and good evening from Blighty VA. Good evening. Welcome in. I'm really impressed. I am. This is just the sim. It's not anything else I've added. Thank you for following, Bob's Man. Thank you for the follow. Oh. My sounds aren't working correctly. Well, they're working correctly. I've messed them up a little bit by getting a new board. I got a new board, and it's... Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to do this when people come in. Hey, welcome. Cheers, welcome to the flights. Oh, so this one's going to be down there. This helipad's going to be right down there. Just done our flight from Liverpool, UK to Barcelona, Spain. Very nice. Nice flight. Nice flight. And what were you flying? Just about a month ago, I got to fly a 737 simulator, like a full 737 simulator in Burbank with Sky Command, who was here for just a moment. Phoenix A321. Nice. I've heard very good things about that. Very good things. We mostly fly the little stuff here, but when I had the chance to fly an actual simulator, full motion, FAA approved parts, I had to try it, and boy, that's a lot. It's a lot to do in a jet with one pilot. Okay, my helipad is just there. I'm way too fast, so I'm kind of passing it by, getting slower. Is that it? Oh, it's huge. This one's really nice. This one's really nice. Another thing about 2024, they have helipads. The helipads are better. They're not perfect, but they're better. Oh, yeah, it's a great big one in a parking lot. Wow, sweet. Well, thanks so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. I'm going back here to look at something real quick. It is Bob's Man. I thought you were a different person. A different person. Let me give you a shout out here now that I'm on the ground. There's someone who comes in here a lot and who has rated the channel a lot called Bossman Gaming. Bossman Gaming. So when I read Bossman, I immediately thought it was Bossman. Pretty close, but not the same. Oh yeah, we're here all week. So I left the helipad open for folks. Look at that. It's really awesome. Relatively new to streaming. Still working on affiliate requirements. Person in the mirror. Aha. Well, you'll get it. You'll get it. No worries. I started out 2 days a week. It took me a very short time to get to affiliate, and mostly it was because of nice people coming in and rating. Yeah, all you got to do is stream, especially in the flight sim community. Just, you know, when you get the time, go on and stream, and be entertaining, of course, and you'll get to affiliate in no time. No time at all. I did something, you're still around, stream on while I do chores. Oh, nice. I always like to help people do chores. It's always good to help people do chores while I stream. There's a nice shot. I'm just gonna stand up a moment. We're not taking a break. I don't think there's any need for that. It is longer than I was thinking, though. Let me assess the rest of our flight here. Once we get to the next airport, and it's just there. Oh, we still have a little time left. I don't want to miss Yosemite, though. We will, let's see, we're here. We might take a final break. Affiliate is when you get enough followers. I think it's 100. Now I'm forgetting. I think it's 100. It's either 50 or 100. That that you can start getting subscribers and other ways for people to pay you. Twitch won't pay you anything until you make affiliate, which is unlike YouTube, who won't pay you anything until you have like 1 million people watching you. They pay you. It's a different thing, but yeah. Yes, indeed. You thought so? It might have been 50. It's been a while. It's a really nice thing. 25? Is it really just 25? Well, now what? Okay, that shouldn't take you any time. No worries. YouTube requires 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours in a year for ads, which I achieved after 16 years or something. That's why I went from YouTube to here, because even though I don't make money here particularly, it has sometimes paid for an extra aircraft. It has sometimes paid for a giveaway. Person in the mirror used to be 50, but they actually greatly reduced the requirements and followers. See, that's awesome. That's really supporting a small streamer, which is awesome. Eric Flight, 3,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs for super chats. Yeah. They just gave me that, but nobody's done a super chat yet on YouTube. But they just offered it to me. I'm trying to get to the monetizing my YouTube channel, as my old one paid for all my in real life flying. That's amazing. You still run the old one, but you also got a new one. Yeah. It's work, but it's also knowing the system, I guess. Right? It's knowing how to do it. If you monetized your old one, you should be able to do it again. Back then they didn't require that. Oh, I see. Yeah, I started my YouTube flip channel a billion years ago. I don't even remember when, and I don't remember why I started it. I think it was to put up flight sim videos, but I can't quite remember because I've put up drum videos. Maybe it was to put up music. It was probably to put up music. Nice. That is my favorite beer, to be honest. I don't really drink, but when I drink, I like good stuff. You stream on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch all at the same time. I'm on YouTube now, YouTube and Twitch. I haven't really discovered Kick, and YouTube, I don't have all the tools that I have on Twitch. On Twitch, I've got all kinds of tools. I got the blurps and the all kinds of stuff, and I haven't really gotten that. You know, I've got these guys, and I haven't really gotten that so much on YouTube. And the moderators can do more. YouTube seems to moderate itself pretty well. Kick's very difficult to monetize. Not as many people watching, but the rate is better on Kick. Oh, interesting. I have hardly anyone watches me on YouTube, and now, I used to put up videos more. Now, no one seems to care. Okay, let's move on as I talk about things no one cares about but myself and Eric Flight. So I have, on YouTube, I have less followers than on Twitch. And I've been doing Twitch for 4 years. I've been doing YouTube for 16. And I still have less subscribers on YouTube than I do followers on Twitch. Now, I do admit part of that is my fault for not, optimizing my SEO and all that stuff, all that jazz. All that jazzy jazz. Boss man, thank you very much. Take care. Thanks for coming by. You need to be consistent on YouTube, and yeah. Consistent, optimize, and really, my videos are decent, but they could be better. And then you need to try out different things. I just don't really have that kind of time, or I don't want to put that much time into it, I guess. You started making less when I had to take a break. Right. Yeah, that happens, huh? But that's awesome that it paid for your actual flying. And a lot of the streamers I know, it's paying for all the streaming stuff they do. COVID, I was making $8,000 to $1,000 a month on my... Oh, wow. Oh, because you had DIY does really well. DIY channels do a lot better than this. Still around, LOL. Oh, you were cool. People like the DIY stuff. See, I have all, if I can name all the problems I have with my channel, why people, I think it would get more subscribers if I stuck to one thing and I put out a video 3 times a day like I do here. On Twitch, I put out 3 videos a week. Well, I do on YouTube now, but man, my live videos on YouTube, they don't do that well. My Flight Sim Flying channel just crossed 1,000 subs. Awesome. Congratulations. That's great. Wait, I have a thing for that. I got a new board, and so I have a thing for that. Live videos don't do as well. I know, which is interesting. And they don't do as well for me. I see people that do well with live videos, but they do have like 40K subs on their channel, not one. And that's it for me too. It's definitely a labor of love, or I would have quit a long time ago, honestly. It's definitely, and most of the people that I talk to who've done real well, it was really started out as a labor of love for them too. Yeah, when you have a massive following, then people tune in more. But I'm still experimenting. I'll keep experimenting. Playing around with stuff, seeing if anyone likes anything. But, the fun is still flying in the sim. For me, the fun is still flying in the sim with all these other folks. And they're busy chatting on the Discord while we fly along. I get to chat with chat. Just wanted to help others, which is awesome. And that's true, Cobra. It's 100% true. Because I love the flyers, and my ego loves my ego loves looking out here and seeing all these people flying along and looking at these numbers. Ooh, wow, look at how many people watched this week. It's hundreds. I'm also a musician, so it was easy to transition into it. Yeah. Already make most of my money teaching music. Oh, cool. What do you teach? Are you like high school music teacher? Private music teacher? Do you teach theremin? Take it upon myself to not use it for... And I appreciate you using the promo channel. Hardly anyone uses that. Love seeing you in there. I do band for a whole town, grades 4 through 12. Oh, awesome. Oh, that's fantastic. Someone got the theremin comment. That is awesome. I know they're taking band out of some schools, so that's really great. Not only that you're a teacher, but that you teach band. I was a musician for over 30 years. Theremin is amazing. Theremin is amazing. I was just watching, what's it called? Starfleet Academy. Star Trek Starfleet Academy, which I'm still not sold on. But one of the characters was playing a theremin. You have seniority. My band has suffered through COVID. Oh, that sucks. You remember watching me playing the theremin? I don't have it. What was I playing? I played a whistle a few times. I do have some drum videos up. When I go back and look at them, I don't think they're not as good as I thought at the time. Oh, Star Trek. Yeah. Star Trek is my sister. I'm not really a Trekkie, but my sister is. So I'm a Trekkie by association, I guess. And you know, when a new Star Trek comes on, I felt like I had to give it a chance. Oh, there's a helipad right there where Red Heron is. Where'd he go? Red Heron just smacked down on another helipad. Right there. Oh, someone. It wasn't me. The PC Star Trek game, Bridge Crew, I think it's called. It's really good, especially in VR, but I've only played this. I've never done any other game on stream, which, you know, may or may not be a good thing, particularly. That I can get paid better if I played a bunch of those games that they offer me. They offer me games with a sponsorship. They offer me food with a sponsorship. And if I could do better if I did those things. But I'm not sure if I want to do that. I'm not sure if my audience would want to see me selling stuff. Selling food and games. Oh, did I catch it? There's the helipad. Oh, another good one. Oh, yeah, cool. Look at that. It has the name of the helipad on it. And is that a fish? Is that a horse? Bridge Crew, it looks amazing in, I don't have VR, but I've seen it in VR, and it looks really amazing in VR. What am I looking for? I was looking for my map, and I'm going to hit something. No, I'm good. I'm okay. I'm looking for my map because I wanted to see what helipad that was. Because it's got a cool symbol on it. That is the Chucksani Resort and Casino. It's a casino, so that's probably the casino logo on there. That must be what that is. Yep, Chucksani. There it is. It's the casino. Don't lose all your money, guys. Don't lose your money at the casino there. Speaking of which, do we have any gas left? No, we have 12% fuel. Anyone else need to check their fuel? I'm going to top mine off at this airport. That no, you guys, if you could see me, I would be at an airport topping off my fuel. Oh, now I'm back. I'm back in flight. Yeah, that's a nice casino there. That's pretty sweet. Look at that. It looks like all other casinos, and I bet it smells like all other casinos. Wherever you go, they're pretty much the same. There's also an airport just below me. A lot going on out here. It is the Group Ranch Airport, so I'm guessing that's a ranch. Did it really say Group Ranch? Group, G-R-U-P-E. Ranchers. They can't spell group. They're ranchers. What do they know? You can incorporate theremin into a metal band. I bet someone has. I hope that someone has. Theremin is just such a great instrument. It's so funny. Theremin was not designed. I don't think it was designed to be in old horror movies, but that's what it's best for. Oh, how awesome. Who's raiding now? Flying with Joel. Flying with Joel is raiding with a party of 6? Oh, no. Did someone steal the name? Or, no, I think Flying with Joel has been by before. Welcome in. Welcome to the Flights with Joel. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm trying to get to my shout out button. Nice logo. Very nice. Oh, whoops. Oh no. Now I did a thing. I did a thing where everything disappears and I have to redo everything. There we go. I'm having some minor difficulties. Joel, nice to meet you. What a great name. What a great name. Absolutely fantabulous. Shout out with Flying with Joel. Looks like he flies the tube liners. Yeah. Good stuff. Best name in the world. In the world. Best ever. I got a new toy, so I should do it properly. Let's see. How do we say this? Oops, no, that's not it. Oh wow, I have more stuff than I even thought. That took too long. It's not going to be funny anymore. The stream has been great. The stream has been great. Oh, here.
Best name in the world.
It's been good. We're doing our Tuesday helicopter flight. We went through the Sequoias in the Sequoia National Park in California, USA, and we're headed for Yosemite and seeing some great scenery. And we were seeing some great weather, but it got so great that we decided to turn the weather off because it's a little too great, if you know what I mean. If we turn on live weather, well, first I'll hit this mountain, and I don't want to do that. Let's steer away from the mountain, and then we'll throw on some live weather for just a moment to demonstrate just how great it is. There's live. Oh, ouch. Ouch. No, so I'm going to go ahead and turn that off. There we go. Yeah, the autopilot doesn't like it at all. Doesn't like it at all. Oh my gosh. Woo! This is Tuesday, where we fly helicopters on Thursday and Sunday. Right now, for the moment, we're doing the Pan American Highway. It's a different plane every Sunday, every stream. We kind of fly different planes, but mostly small stuff, mostly GA planes. We've gone 8,000 miles on the Pan American Highway. We're on the 10 freeway in the U.S. going across the U.S. to L.A., and then we head north through the rest of America, Canada, and almost the entire state of Alaska. So that's what we're doing on that stream. And then on the helicopter streams, I pretty much kind of tour all over the place. I'm always looking for new things to do, and my airport has just been passed. We're going to take a second break here when I find my airport. I'm now in the Bell 222, and I'm looking for an airport. Is it on my screen yet? Why are you not on my screen? Oh, what? Wait. Oh, I'm not quite there. I'm close, but I'm not quite there. Flying with Joel. Sounds interesting, mate. Just started a long haul on your second overnighter long haul. Did SFO to SYD last night, and now NRT. Oh my gosh! And you're actually doing overnighters? Are you doing like 12-hour streams or some crazy stuff? There's my airport. Okay, we're gonna take break number 2 here because this flight's longer than I thought. I thought these helicopters I'm in. No. Oh, okay. I thought when you said long haul, you were like, because a lot of people do that. I do like my sleep. Yeah, good for you. Good for you. I do as well. I do as well. Sleep's good for you, I've been told. Sleeping is good. So we're getting very close to Yosemite now. I already can see the improvement in scenery. Like the road looks maybe upgraded. Airport is obviously not a upgraded airport, but it's nice. I'm seeing if these are helipads right here. No, those are lights. Those are lights. I'm doing everything I can to get this to slow down so I can land. There we go. Oh, there was a blurb I missed. Oh no! The blurps are with the heli sounds. And so I missed it. Are we stopped? Why don't we take a 5-minute break? Very good, sir. How was that? That was my substitute for it. That was my sub for that blurb. That was it. Acceptable. That's all I got right now. All right, so come on in, folks. We will check our fuel, check your fuel, check your water. We're gonna put a little more fuel in, and I'll show the map for the remainder of our flight. Here, yes, that is it. So from here, we will go. I still have ducking on? No. From here, we will go into Yosemite. So this is our airport, and this is like Yosemite Park right there. There's Half Dome. We have World Update 2 gave us El Capitan and Half Dome, and what was the third one? So we're going to go through Yosemite Valley, basically. What was the third one? El Capitan, Half Dome. I thought there was 3 right here. And then we're going to cut across. I think we might need to cut across here. I might need to change that to get to a second valley that takes us to the airport. This valley here actually takes us over there. This valley kind of goes, you got to go over some big peaks. So I'm going to try and go back through there and go down through this valley. And it's pretty short. That's a pretty short little flight. And it should be absolutely amazing. Helicopters is one of those aircraft you cannot fly for the life of me. Don't know how you do it. It's like playing an instrument. A lot of practice. A lot of practice. Yeah. You have to have a real interest in it. I started flight sims because I really didn't think I could afford flying helicopters in the real world. And I really wanted to fly them. I just wanted to. I'm a big helicopter nut. Love the helis. So I started years ago. But there's hope for everyone. We had a guy in here. I have a full control setup here, but we had someone using a keyboard and mouse to fly helicopters, which to me now that's a challenge. So anyone can do it. And there are some helicopters in this sim that are fairly easy. I prefer the more realistic flight models because they do what I expect. So for me, that's easier. Started flying simming in 2022 and got into it more professionally some of last year and all of this year so far. Wow. I started before that. In 2022, I had been streaming for 2 years. And I started in 95. I really started before 95, but I'd been flying the Microsoft Sims since 95, I think. All right, don't go away. We will be right back. As soon as I switch up my music. Oh no, I've used up my power. Oh dang. That is not going to work. That is no good. I think we have enough left for this. Here we go, it says. Here we go. All right. Things are plugged in. Things are set. Things are better. I got it back. Blurps might work now. They just won't be very loud. Okay. Oh, I didn't push that button. There we go. Now we're back. All together. Ready to go into Yosemite. And that works better too. Have a good evening. All right, Red Heron, take care. I'll try not to turn that camera on. Thank you so much, as always, for being along on the flight. Everyone say goodbye to camera 2 and farewell. Let's see, we need a bunch of those. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that one there. Yeah, I was hitting the wrong things. Wrong things. There's a few people still with us. Yes, yes. I'll fly it on my own. That's okay. That's it. That's what we need. Yes. Yeah, excellent. Thank you, Cobra. Thank you for that. We are ready. We're ready to move on. Oh, what was that even?
What did I do there? Oh, that button.
Okay. I don't know if the quality of this board is not as good as the other board that was half the price. Oh, damn USB. Damn USB not working. Okay. I keep hitting the center of the trim, but that doesn't work on this aircraft. So it's just a waste of time. Just a total waste of time. Let's move on into the park. We're going that way. That way. I think we should have a nice flight. Have you been flight simming since 95? I've only been around 19 years. You've only been around 19 years. I've been around longer than that. Longer than that. Here's how long I've been around. I had a birthday last month, and my sister and I just went out to dinner, and she gave me some pictures from a birthday 40 years ago. And at that birthday, I was already out of high school. So yeah, I've been around more than a little more. A little more. I've been on YouTube for 16. I still don't have any subs. Hey, over there on YouTube, be sure and drop a sub. I always forget to ask that. I always forget to even ask. No one's gonna do it if you don't. Same birthday month. Cool. Cool. Finding that out about a lot of folks this birthday. That's really crazy. We have the same name in the same birthday month? That's wacko. Are you just me when I was 19? Probably not, man. You would be so different. Things were so different then. Oh, one of those helicopters was really loud. That wasn't my helicopter. That was one of the other helicopters. Interesting. That is really wild. That is wild, man. I think we just got to go up here. Go up into here. Any advice? Good luck. Have fun. Don't die. There's my advice. It's good advice. Mostly the have fun part. Have fun. I also stayed 19 for almost 20 years, if you know what I mean. That is about where I really liked that age. That heli is real jive, man. It's a jive heli. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. How am I doing now? Not quite. We need to turn a little more this way. I'm going to see if there's a valley I can go. Twisted Sig, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome in. Welcome to the chat. Whatever it is. We're getting a sunset here. Soon it will be sunset right as we go into the park, which is pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. You're doing. Only thing I don't like about being 19 is still being asked for ID. Well, if you are like me, that will go on until you're 35. I really looked young back in the day. Some people say I still do look young for my age. But I look very young at 20, 25, 30. So I after a while, you'll appreciate it. When you're over 21, when you're 30 and people ask you for your ID, you'll love it. So just enjoy it while you can. Just enjoy it. What is that over there? No way. It must be the camera. If I look 30-ish. I'm only 30 years older than that. Got to be the lighting. Oh, and you probably can't see how much gray I have as much on camera. The gray is hidden under the headphones. All right, coming into Yosemite, I think, do we want to be over there? I think we want to kind of be like that line right there, I think. I think that's what we want to do. Gray doesn't exist. I was very happy when I found out that my niece still thinks I have dark hair. She still considers me sees me as having dark hair. This is probably a good line here. This should be good. We've got some air commercial traffic, it looks like, up there. I don't have my traffic on, so I don't know where that's from. Oh, wow. It's gonna get dark. I'm gonna have to freeze time. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Use my parallel 42 time freezer. And we'll wait a little bit. Wait a little bit till we freeze the time. We're probably fine just going straight for a moment. Yeah, we're probably okay. It's probably all right. The road, oh, there's a road over there in that valley, but we don't need it. We're okay. These oh, whoop. Oh, pull up. Pull up. Almost hit a tree. Okay, now if I let go, will it take it back? It will. Oh, that's cool. Problem is my button that I use for turning the autopilot off won't do it. So I do have to turn it off like this. And then kind of pull up a little bit. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. We'll put it back on real world weather when we're close to all the big Yellowstone. I said Yellowstone again. All the big Yosemite peaks. We'll throw it back on the real weather. It'll be amazing. Already is pretty amazing. Nice. Oh my gosh. Look, we still got all these folks with us. Crawdad, Steve Ring, Seppi Dude, Enter 77, Pine Code Mick, Devo Fly, Hello Marco, Hello Wall. His racing game. Racing name. And what river was that? I think we might have lost our guide who was with us. Is that the... Let's see. There's a road right next to the river, and the river is... Yosemite Cedar Lodge is just down there. Indian Flat Day Use area is there. It's the Merced River. That is the Merced River. Is my light not on, or is it just really not showing up? Yeah, we do kind of want to follow this. Oh, it's just not showing up. It's not very bright. Come on, turn over there. Let's go. Let's go. More sequoias on those mountains over there. We've still got some sequoias in the background. I'm off. Thanks for having me. Nice talking to you. Have a great rest of your day, evening, and need to get some rest so I have energy by landing into Zurich tomorrow. Thanks for coming by. Nice talking to you. Great name. Yeah, we'll stay down kind of along this river because we want to be at sort of the height of the mountains to get the best effect, I think. Height of the mountains is going to be best. Oh, can I turn fast enough with the autopilot? Nope. Not a chance. Oh, bummer. Override. It doesn't have an override button either. Oh, this is not the 170. Let's see. If I override and then let go, I think it'll go, yeah, it goes back. Goes back to it. That's kind of cool. Except it's diving. Why are you diving? Are you trying to get the altitude you had? Whoa! All right, nope. Release everything. That's gonna cause some of those chip warnings. Oh yeah, nice canyon run. There we go. Whoops, I went the wrong way. There's something called tunnel view down here. Now, I'm not sure what that is. There's a viewpoint called tunnel view. Uh-oh, what is going on? I don't seem to have control of my helicopter. It seems to have been taking over. I think, do I have to push that? No. There we go. A little better. Oh no, it's something weird. I did something strange. It's not reacting right. I don't know what's happening. Maybe I'm just way out of trim. I don't know. Yeah. But look at this. Look at this area, man. We are now in Yosemite. It looks amazing. It really looks amazing. If I could figure out how to reset my trim, that would be great. Sim crash. Now I'm gonna take care. Oh, take care, man. Thanks for popping in. Sorry your sim crashed. Mine actually crashed before I started. When I was just on the intro, my sim crashed. So there's something going on today. Something's weird. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a server issue or something. Look at that wall, though. Look at that. It's pretty incredible. And we don't even have the add-on. The add-on adds waterfalls and stuff. It's in the marketplace from Cliff Designs, Yosemite. But this is pretty impressive. It is pretty nice. Especially at sunset. Wow. Get my speed back up. So we're about to hit the famous areas. Or did we already pass them? Oh, we already passed the first one. We did. We're already past the first peak that I was supposed to be looking at. The first two. Oh, yeah, so here comes the next one. That is... might be the most famous one in Yosemite. I can't get my map to work now. That's Half Dome. That is Half Dome right there. And we can take a shortcut and just fly right up it. We don't need ropes or anything. See if we can go up to the top and nice waterfall here. Do you have the add-on scenery, Marco? Because there are no waterfalls unless you have an add-on, which I do not have. I also don't see where you are. You're back behind me somewhere. I'm headed up Half Dome. The easy way. That is really cool looking. I don't think I can give it much more power. That's about it. It's gonna start whining. That might be it. I might have to go around. Oh, I'll make it. I'm almost there. I'm so close. Oh, and there's no wind because I don't have weather. So I'm gonna sit up here and turn the weather on. Yeah, see the light came on for my over torque. Over torquing the rotor. The detail here is really, this is impressive. This is just straight out of the box sim. With nothing else. Marco's not answering my question. Is there a waterfall included with the sim that's in 2024? With no add-on at all? Ooh, this is pretty cool. All right, let's ease it down here and see what we can see. Yeah, let's go right up on the peak of this. Right up on the peak. Like that. Like that. Oh, another 222. There we go. There's Marco. Sweet. Oh, wait. I did this wrong. Sim crash. Oh, I already read that. I already read that one, didn't I? So here we are, Half Dome, Yosemite National Park. Jumping out of my helicopter was very dangerous to do, of course. We're going to walk over to the edge and see if I can look down without falling off. Can I look off the edge without actually going over the edge? I can get pretty close. Oh, if only I could go to my other camera. If only I could go to the outside camera. Wouldn't that be amazing? That would be amazing. Wow, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Sweet. Are we down to 3 of us now? Are we down to just 3? 4? 4 of us? Cool. I have to go, let's see. I'm in VR. Oh, sorry about that. So you have the add-on, yeah. I did not purchase that, as I just wanted to see it this way first. I wanted to see, I'm sure it's amazing. So there we go. It's pretty amazing this way. God. Adding the waterfalls is a big bonus, but wow. It's not, I don't know how much better it is than 2020, because 2020 was pretty good. But this seems like it comes out better. The detail just seems. I hiked to the top of Half Dome twice and spent the night on top years ago. Oh, nice. So you hiked up the other side. You didn't go up the rope side. You hiked up. Is there a trail? You hiked up over here somewhere. That is awesome. What did I do? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Of course. There we go. We can get a pretty cool picture here right now. Up Nevada Falls and then climbed up on the cable trail to the top. Oh, wow. Nice. And there's someone standing out there. That's so cool. So cool. Now, let's do something really crazy and look at the weather going on. Let's go live again. Live weather. Oh, no! 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 Oh my gosh, we can't even see people. You can't even see the helicopters. You can barely see from my helicopter to whoever's standing over there. Holy mackerel. And where's Marco's helicopter? I thought he was there too. Jeez. This looks like the ski jumping today in the Olympics. Wow. I don't think I'll finish the flight in real weather because that's just not fun. Where's the... Oh my gosh. No. Perhaps not. Had to see it. You can't even... Oh, wait. Let me at least go out here. At least go out here and look at that. Look at that. You barely see anything. Crazy. Ah! Oh, I like how the snow actually falls on the camera, it seems like. It really looks like the snow is falling on your lens. They've made kind of a lens effect. Yeah. The snow gets really blurry as it gets right into the lens of your camera, your imaginary camera. That is pretty cool. Weather. Whether or not I like that. No, I don't. There it is. Typical weather from Parallel 42. It's a nice weather preset. We do not have far to go now, and we're already up here. We basically go west, I think it is. We go west to the next valley over, and then we're going to jump into that valley and go up the valley. There used to be bears there in 2020, but everything, you know, the animals aren't the same. So we're going to go from Half Dome. We'll see Clouds Rest off to our right. Then we'll go past Tulum Peak. We'll see Mount Dana, Every Lake Lookout, Toga Park, Monodome, Williams Butte. All those things are on the way, and we end up at what's the lake? We end up on Mono Lake. Mono Lake is a heliport. It's an airport. I've been there a few times. It's really gorgeous. Very nice. All right, and here we go. Again, I can't reset my trim, so don't even try it. Somebody's spinning out of control out there. Clam jammer. Clam jammer. I'm going to attempt to hand fly this now. This is a handful hand flying. It's a bit of a handful when you hand fly. Which I don't remember it being that way. But it has been a long time. I'm sort of embarrassing. There's two helicopters or two companies I really like. I really like the H125 from ASOBO. I like the R66 from Carenado/ASOBO, and the Togue helicopters. Anything Taug makes, and just amazing. Just out of this world stuff. I'm excited about the BO105, but I don't expect it to be up to the Taug quality because it's not made by him. So, also the Dolphin is going to be awesome. It's probably going to be gears, but I really want to see that Sea King. That would be nice. That would be nice. I'm flying these because they got an update. You died and crashed all the way down? Did you run out of fuel? I noticed I was out of fuel our last stop. I finally have this trimmed out pretty good. Just cruising. Nope. I'd say 50% all the time. Oh, you just set it at a constant. Yeah. Interesting. Why did your engines die? Wow. I missed my turn. I'm going back around. This is really nice now. This is the typical weather from Parallel 42, and it's looking great because I've got the snow, but I can still see. I still have vision, which is nice. I'm trying to get to where I'm above the road because I think there'll be a better path just above the road. So that's what I'm doing, in case you're wondering. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to get back above the road, which is not where I am. Just think those mountains were there millions of years ago, unchanged. Isn't it amazing? That is something to think about. They've changed a little bit with the snow and the rain and such, and roads being put in. But mostly unchanged, yes. Some rocks have slid out. The geology is characterized by granite and remnants of older rock. About 10 million years ago, the Sierra Nevadas was uplifted and tilted to form its unique slopes, which is what I thought. It really looks like uplift formations, so that's what I was guessing. It increased the steepness of stream and riverbeds, forming deep, narrow canyons above about 1 million years ago. Glaciers formed at higher elevations. They moved downslope, cutting and sculpting the U-shaped Yosemite Valley. Incredible. Incredible. Did I get lost while I was reading? No, that's perfect. It's perfect. There should be a road right down here somewhere. Maybe it's covered in snow. Can I still see Half Dome? You can. You can still see Half Dome back there, sticking out. I'm kind of taking extra time today because I'm not going to be here Thursday. I'll be out Thursday. We'll be back on Sunday as we sort of wrap up the flight. I always like to give a little update on what's next. Nothing. Nothing is next. I'll just, whoops. I love the detail on these rocks. Some great uplift. Look at that. Oh, I was gonna look for bears. There's the road. There's the road. I gotta get down here where there might be something happening. Oh, it's winter though. Bears hibernate. What am I talking about? There shouldn't be any bears out here. There could be elk or deer in the winter. Snow rabbits, little bunnies. Wolves. Are there wolves in Yosemite? Actually, I don't think there are wolves in Yosemite, are there? I am not sure that there are. There's wolves in Yellowstone, and even though it sounds like Yosemite, I don't think there are wolves here. How am I over-torquing? Oh, weird. Oh, we're at 9,000 feet? Holy mackerel. We are at 9,000 feet up here. We have wolves in California just discovered in East LA County. Oh, I think I saw... Wasn't that the first wolf there in 100 years? My wife just said, yeah. Yeah, that's amazing. I know there was wolves at the Oregon-California border for a long time. I mean, it's pretty recent, but there's a wolf that crossed over from Oregon, and that was the first time California had wolves. But that was a while ago. That was a while ago. But there's no wolves in Yosemite, right? I don't think. Just in LA. The wolves that were reintroduced in Yellowstone have done amazing things. They've changed the whole park. It's changed all kinds of things. I found the road again. Now I'm looking for animals. I'm just looking for animals in these clearings. There's people on the road. Is Yosemite year-round? Several wolf packs in northern and eastern Sierra in California. Oh, okay. I lost the road. Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm pretty sure this road goes to my airport. And there's more clearings. This is where 2020 put some bears. But, of course, that's not the same. Now the animals are supposedly distributed by AI, but I don't really... It's pretty sparse. Pretty sparse. Oh, look how the ice is forming over those pools. That always impresses me. I think that's really awesome. Am I going fast? Oh, I am doing 140. There's a traveler. They're going to hear a very loud helicopter over their heads. These are loud. This particular helicopter, very loud. They're like that. Oh my gosh. What happened? Oh no, I just lost control. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that was weird. That was very strange. Is that what just happened to someone else? Who was saying that they lost control of their helicopter? I may have been getting too fast. I wonder if I got retreating blade stall right there. Whoa. Wozers. Whoa, okay. Back in action. Oh my gosh. Yep, I'm still on the right path. The airport's coming right up. Holy mackerel. That's so funny how that gets your adrenaline going when it's not real. This isn't real. This is such an amazing area right here. Those helicopter sounds, those sounds from other aircraft are just getting weird, so turning that down a little bit. Oh, we're close. We're down out of the snow now. I'll have to turn real weather on for the end. See what it's really like. I don't think I need my map anymore. I'm so close. Oh, I didn't realize I was out of the picture for so long. Thank you everyone for coming along. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. And thanks for flying along. There's a great big airport here for us to land at. Oh, that's it. That's it right there. I thought it was hard surface. I guess it's hard to tell. It's a little bit hard to tell. Okay, we'll just land right here. O24. That's it. Thanks, Joe, for the flight, and it was my first effort of... Oh, well, you should... If it was your first effort, you should be exhausted, and way to go. Way to give it a shot. That is awesome. Thanks for working as a ranger for all those years and helping us on this flight. That's really great. So nice. So nice. All right. Let's people come in here, and we'll... switch up our music. Let's see. Where is this going to come out? I think it's going to come out there. Oh, I think I know what I got to do. I still have to use my other thing right here and go like that. And then I should be safe. Oh, and I'm going to need an end screen too. I'm going to need to do the red heron end screen by myself. Go there and right here.
Thanks for watching Flights with Joel.
Yeah, that's it. Nice. Thanks, Cobra. Still sounds like there's an effect on this channel. There's not. More experimentation before I send it back. All right, thanks everybody, and hang around for the next streamer. Well, we raid. I gotta set up that final shot. I don't know. Okay, we'll see you Sunday. See you Sunday. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic.
Flights with Joel coming in with a raid. Thank you so much. Hello, everybody. We're in the Airbus A319 flying to Tulsa. There's an event, VATSIM event in Tulsa. So we're headed there, and we have an extra special treat because my dear friend Austin is controlling on VATSIM, a rare occurrence, and so I'm delighted that we have... we have, this is a rare opportunity for me, so I'm excited about this. Let me see, Marco52, hello, and Tail Rotor, welcome on in. Too old, so nice to see ya.
So the 48 to 36 to set by discretion, maintain pedal 240.
Thank you so much, Flights with Joel, for the raid.
Who else is checking in? So the 2780 Kansas City, climb and maintain pedal 350.
Flights with Joel, thank you so much.